We attempted a little bit of Black Fathom Deeps last night with my wife. We didn't have a proper tank, so she has an enhancement shaman tanked a little bit, mixed in with the pets from Rogue and I, and also just Zirkrum the healer being a paladin. We just kind of made it work. We technically did it, but we've got still a couple quests to do. So we'll be going back there at some point. Definitely want to go back there tonight because my wife wants to get a couple more things from there. But it could be that we run it again quickly during stream. Could be also because Thorgrim's around. I think you still need dead mines, so we can do that for you. Oh no, failed auctions. Oh no. Oh well. I'll take them. Maybe I put them back up. Otherwise, I don't really know, I don't really have any, like, specific goals. Like, I want to finish off Red Ridge Mountains a little bit, but a lot of these quests are getting kinda bleh. So, we're almost, like, kinda done with this. We just sort of leveled through it. Killing some little dragons and killing some gnolls. But if we get some more folks out of the guild, we can see about doing the dead mines then. I'm not sure if Dawnborn was available today or not. But Dawnborn can generally be tank or heal, which is nice. I'm not sure if Gaelu is... Oh, Gaelu's not available anyway, I think, during streams. Also just level 10, though. Rogue will be on in a couple hours. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think Zirkrum's around today. Not too sure. He managed to hit level 27 as well, though. I think he pounded out some rusted experience and just ground it out. Someone needs something? Nah, just at some point, Thorgrim, get him into dead mines. At some point. We still need a couple people for that, though. Although we are high enough level, we could just pound through it, really. I did also grab a couple basic things, none of the BFD things that I wanted originally. But just around Ashenville, there was stuff that had the rank 3 Bite and Claw. So I grabbed that. It's not rank 4, but it works. Do we want you in there? Might only drop caster gear. Guarantee it'll drop caster. We did BFD last night, and also a bunch of caster gear dropped too. I don't know. Fucking game's got a hard-on for mages or something. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, worst case with dead mines, we can always find somebody just a rando to join in. I think for the most part they'll be happy to have a bunch of people over level 20 doing it, and it's also dead mines, which people are quite often running. Last night we just did it with 4 people for BFD because nobody does BFD. It's out in the nasty elf area that everybody hates, and it's kinda long. There's nice gear in it though. I don't know. You'd think more folks would be all about doing it. God, these poor dudes only being green in level. The whelp is only... It's only 17, the whelp. It's gray. I get no experience for killing it. That poor thing. God. Jesus. At least it'll be quick leveling through here, at least. Oh, I still had Cheetah on. I was gonna Cheetah away. Like that. Right back into it, though. Yeah, no, hop on when you can. We'll figure something out. Worst case, we just do a bunch of questing and stuff. Also okay. As long as we have like a tank and a healer, we can even generally 3-man it. Me being level 25, I think I got the DPS covered. Don't mind if some high-level player was taking us through dead mines. Ah, I kinda do, at least for now. I like the sense of team building and community and all that stuff going on. We do have a little bit of a shortage of some of the more important roles during stream time, though. For sure. Just like the GC experience. It is a nice experience. I just like all the greens and stuff that drop and sorting through the gear and figuring out what to sell and what to send off or disenchant. Get a big kick out of that. God, look at all these spiders. Some great tarantulas. Sounds like a flower. You know what? Just go aggro. It's fine. I'm gonna make an LFG, see what we get. If you give Cheese Radar Deluxe a couple minutes to finish up dinner, they can come with as a DPS. Oh god, you're doing that looking for a group. Oh jeez. Okay. Did it go through? I feel like it died right away. I thought you meant spam the looking for group chat. Inventory's full. What the fuck? That's stupid. Who invented inventory? I want names, damn it. I need a meal. I gotta make like 6 bank alts. Mm-hmm. Well, mutton chop. Don't care about that. The leather shoulders, I only like medium care about. I like these because they're level 15 and you don't really get shoulders until closer to level 20. So even though it's vendor trash quality, it's still possibly worth selling on the marketplace. Because there's really not a whole lot out there. Yeah, there's Fuzzlewort. The MAGA. So really just need a healer. It could even be that at some point I start maining my Holy Priest, because I got Terralia still kicking around. They're like level 21 or 22 though. But that's not that big of a deal, I feel like. I think she's got full up 2 entire levels of Rusted Experience. Hey, morning, blah blah. How you doing? Oh, jeez, I don't have room for this though. Oh god, I need that. The only one around, so I'm the only one who gets to roll. Don't matter if I ninja stuff. Interesting to have just defense rating though on it. That ain't that bad actually. Oh god, these poor spider. We're done with the spiders. Raptor. Raptor, please. I don't even have him biting and clawing. Probably could turn that on. It does an interesting order of operations where it growls if it doesn't have like really good aggro. It'll growl when it can. Otherwise, it keeps Bite on cooldown, and then it claws to dump the rest of its focus. But the problem with that... Whoops, that's a spider. The problem with that is that it'll kind of do a focus dump by claw spamming, and then it won't have enough focus for Growl. Which is why this talent is really nice. Go for the throat. My crits give it 50 focus, which is enough to put Claw on cooldown. Like global cooldown, and like also still Growl if need be. I just got to get more crit chance, which lethal shots, hooray, would bring me up to around 15%, which is pretty alright. The trouble with this guy is I'm 81.17% sure that this is only if me or my pet gets a killing blow. Fairly sure on that. Oh yeah, and that rage potion recipe I bought from the vendor inside Moonbrook. I wouldn't anticipate you selling that very much, but it could be useful for us as just like a... I don't know, maybe there's like a big AoE pull going on. Charge in there, or drink a potion, charge in there, thunderclap, and cleave a couple times, and there's threat settled. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it uses the general potion cooldown, so... little hit or miss. Blah blah, been doing some home improvements the last few weeks, taking a chill day today to rebuild the fight sim rig. Oh, flight sim. Ah, okay. A fight sim rig. It's like a little arena. Fucking awesome. VR boxing or so. That's a good. Well, hey, welcome. Probably one of the more chill streams I've done lately. Folks seem to kind of enjoy World of Warcraft, oddly. I wouldn't have thought so. It might be the interaction that helps. I remember watching a bit of a Let's Play of World of Warcraft once upon a time, and God, was that miserable. Demon Script the Warlock. I don't know if Warlocks are any good in Lich King. I never do a Warlock, really. We had like a couple in the guild once upon a time, but I don't know if we really did any Wrath raiding with them.
Step on up.
Fuck, I'll sell the shoulders. I don't care. It'll only sell for like 20 silver on the market anyway. It's not worth the inventory slot. Fuzzlewort, do you have a supply of light feathers? Do you need a couple for Slowfall? Warlocks are good. Affliction's really good in Lich King. Okay, nice. We had I think Jarek was making a Warlock, but they've not been on. I think they've tapped out. And there was also that fellow who came into chat yesterday during our Deadmines run who was like, I'm gonna make a character, but I also never heard from them either. Got a bunch of feathers. Okay. Alright. We got a couple more great Gore-Tusk snouts. Can make up that goulash. That'll help a bit. Sagefish I can cook up, I suppose. Ugh, my inventory is such a mess. Guess I can throw that down. It's hard knowing what I need for a quest and what I don't. Spider legs I think I'm done with. Big bear meat. Lean wolf flank. Some of that I can cook. Bit of bronze. Linen. We've got so much linen. Venom sack. Pretty sure I need gooey spider legs for a quest in Darkshore. Flew into Westfall with that No Warrior tank from yesterday. That dude's great. That dude was awesome.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Yeah, they can't.
Well met.
Can't really teach me much.
Farewell.
Think I can grab a couple snouts quick. You guys can probably summon me, right? I can be lazy. A couple people in Sentinel Hill. Can't believe random chatter betrayed me. I know, right? Ugh. How do you even begin to let's play an MMO? You just start. You just start, but it sucked because there was basically no commentary. It was in like 10 to 15 minute long segments because this is kind of old YouTube, and that's how it was. Some of the episodes was literally just them running around gathering. Like, they didn't edit that out or anything. It's so bizarre to me because, like, you could make a let's play. It could work, but it would require a bunch of editing. And so much editing that I'm not sure if that flow would really present itself well. If you're on like a roleplay server, I could maybe see that a bit. Just something to keep it kinda interesting. And like with streams, like it is what it is. There's technically I could edit these, but God, it takes so long. But you at least get the interaction, and like you can play with me, and this is happening in basically real time. So there's kind of that element to it, which makes it, I suppose, tolerable for some. But like the stream VODs, I don't anticipate those getting fucking any views. Like, I expect like less than 30 views after the first few. Level 70 mage if they want to boost us. I really don't feel like being boosted. I don't really enjoy sitting there and watching somebody else play the game for me. Moss Age8's still selling though. I think this is Moss Age8 that was priced closer to 2 gold. It dropped below gold a little bit late yesterday. I was afraid that maybe the price has normalized a bit, and I was considering buying some tin to prospect. Let's play WoW, part 5892. Gathering bare asses. Kinda. There was a couple parts where they were just running around and they were just doing a bit of herbalism and like just like kind of casual killing what's around. It's
Good
like
day to you.
Keep the Moss Age8 if you get it. Need some gold to boost yourself up. Yeah, no, that's fine. Throw at me what you don't want, basically. It's fine. What benefits do guilds actually give in WoW? There's in retail a bunch of buffs and stuff like that. But in Classic, not really. I mean, it's just a bit easier just to see and have an organization of knowing who people are and what they are, and you can add notes so you see what they've got. It saves you from adding them to your friends list all the time and managing the friends list. When Lich King drops, there's going to be a bunch of guild achievements and stuff that you can work towards and all that. It's just a better sense of community, effectively. And that I've already got. There was this dwarf in Ironforge who sold, like, fucking everything. Actually, no, dwarf in Stromund. I don't... Yeah, Lich King probably added the guild buffs. It added everything. Yeah, like, every single thing that I was like, I'm not sure when that came in, it's always Lich King, so probably. But stuff like you can send mail instantly rather than having to wait, like, the hour or so delay for the mail to arrive. You just get it instantly. Like a 2 or 4 hour long cooldown where you just summon a mailbox. Warlock was impatient. They're gonna get that boost. Stuff like that. Just like kind of quality of life convenience things. This is some... I might have to stop by the bank. Drop some of this crud off.
Be careful.
Yeah, and the guild tabard too. I mean, look at that drip. Man, oh man. He never looked so good before. I never have.
Business. Be careful.
A 34 priest healer? Oof, sure. They're going to be pretty bored and probably smite spam stuff and annihilate and basically run us through, but it's a bit better than a level 70 just one-shotting the entire instance.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Yeah, in retail, yeah, you can like level up the guild by doing just stuff together, and those unlock, I think, some pets as well, some mounts, stuff. Ragnarok had these castles guilds could compete for, with rewards every week and access to high-end grind dungeons, but there were so few of them that it led to a rich get richer situation. Players really competed to get into one of the guilds that holds castles. Yeah. Yeah, I know how that goes. Because, like, yeah, if you don't have a foothold into that sort of endgame aspect, then, well, you're screwed. And you're not going to be able to get many people to get a foothold into it because they could just join somebody who already does. So there becomes this huge disparity between successful guilds and non-successful guilds, to the point where it's like, why would I bother making a guild? Competitive anything in MMOs suck. It boils down to the top 1%. It tends to lead that way, yeah. It's a really difficult balance to have any sort of the competitive anything. Jesus, storming music. God damn. So turn off Growl on the pet too, so it can just focus on pure DPS, which will be nice. Not having to waste its focus on growling at things. Silver the wool I can kind of use. Just jam all this in there. Figure it out later. Right, and some of that we wanted to see about selling. Zoom. Or so. The melon juice I don't need because I've upgraded to sweet nectar. Alright, I think that's the inventory kind of settled. Can't summon, levels are too high. Looks like Bettinella is probably on their way too. Yeah, I could technically, I'll just hearth, that's fine. I'm too strong to be summoned to dead mines. Hello, life's tough. How's it going? Pretty okay. Tired though. Gonna have to grab a coffee later. Didn't grab it at the start of the stream. Was too busy stuffing my face with the sandwich. No time for coffee. Weekly PvP event? Ugh. Sounds awful. Already got that coffee and a sandwich. Oh, and a sandwich sounds good right now. Want to trade? I already ate the sandwich though. I'm sorry. Invite the warlock sitting out front? They left. Fuck them. Too fucking impatient. They can keep waiting for an hour and a half. The fucking solo DPS looking for dead mines. If it's the same warlock. I don't know. Is it demon script? Demon script. Pipe. This is the strong one, isn't it? Yeah, 20. Whoa. Extra 200 health. Oh, God.
All your YETR belong to us.
Oh, God. Brian. What the hell? Thank you, Skitsy Lord. Much appreciated. Poor Brian. The uppercase, lowercase really threw him. Did Thorgrim die? I think Thorgrim disconnected. Got the print yesterday. Was heavy and large. Well, it did say 30 kilogram. One of those like massive 5-in-1 things though, like you would see in an office. I mean, it should do the trick. Print stuff out so fast. The bandanas, I think you can get inside. There's also some undead dudes that you'll need to kill outside. But since we got the healer pug with us, we'll just get a move on with the instance. And we can leave the place and do that afterwards. We don't really need a healer for it. They're all non-elite. Unless they're wanting to. Oh, okay. They're wanting to, apparently. Okay. Yeah, fine. Hey, grats on the fax machine. I guess. You might use it one time in your life. Not sure. Let's see. The worst technology. Well, I think the worst technology part of it might just be the printer aspect of it. The Staff of Nobles. Oh. Working telephony. Everyone hates faxes. Do many people still use fax machines though? Because I think for the most part there's so many alternatives available. Why bother? I guess just to double up on the fact that like they already have then a printed physical copy of what you sent. So it sort of eliminates that step. Spirit strength. Considered secure. Yes. Because they're all afraid of the internet and are using like fucking 1960s internet technology, which is unsecure as hell, and they just assume that the entire internet's like that and there's no solution available. So we have to like fucking have carrier pigeons deliver stuff. Ugh. You're somehow still missing a union card. Maybe after I loot, you'll be able to. Yeah, okay, got it. Cool, cool. Secure in the sense that if it says it reached the recipient, then it did. Yeah, unless you put in the wrong code. You fat-fingered it, or some intern grabbed it, or it gets shuffled into some massive stack of other stuff that's been sitting on the fax for ages because nobody ever uses fax. It's so dog shit. Ugh. This point blank wanding. Looks like she's just clubbing the dude with it. I also bought new, better food for the raptor. 2 wild hog shanks, 874 health. I feel like the higher level foods make it happier faster. I don't know if that's just because I've been keeping up on it a little bit better, or if that's actually a thing. Tuck and roll into the instance. We're not bullying workers. They started it. They're aggro. They knew what they were getting into when they signed up. We all here? Okay, yeah, we are. I didn't see Fuzzleworth. They're so small. Oh, shit. Nope, nobody say anything. It's fine. Did Thorgrim DC again? That's a DC.
Remain here.
I do hope to find
It's the
some
Baron's
interesting
music.
gadgets around here. I do love tinkering with things. I'd like to give a shout out to my boys in Gnome-Regard. Keeping it real, Big T, Snoop Pup, and Little D's. Y'all are short, but you're real, baby.
We did not realize, but in Naru language, Exodar means defective electurd.
God, they're so bad.
Oh, darling, I love it when you say.
The fuck was that? Jesus. I'm a survival hunter today because I came prepared. I'm such a good hunter. I'm doing all of the hunter things. 2 out of 3 times I've been in dead mines, I forgot ammo. Evade? Oh, Fuzzlewort. Evade and bugging things. No. Yeah, I have ammo and everything. I have like the ammo pouch that I can put ammo in.
Seeks blacksmith with grinding wheel to take care of me and my gorgeous hooves.
Gotta go out and buy ammo. But I always forget. I even got it down here on my action bar, so I have a quick reference number. But like, the trick with that is I gotta look at that to see it. If I remember to just look at how much ammo I've got, I'd probably just remember to keep buying ammo. That's not so bad. The I don't have a whole lot of like melee attacks to play with, but my weapon does. My spear does pretty okay damage. It's not too bad. Range DPS 33.9, melee DPS 30. I have no AoE capability anymore. Ironforge Deep Run Tunnel Shenanigans. Yar Hump and all that? I'm not sure. I think the rare's further in. Range for getting full experience from mobs anyway. Eventually they stop giving XP. Yeah, when their level goes green, you get hugely reduced.
Van Cleef pay big for your
I think 4 levels under you, they're green. Maybe just 3. And then the gray level, they just basically don't give any experience. I think literally no experience they give when they're gray. And on the flip side, if they're a few levels above you, they're orange. If they're like 7+ above you, they're red, but you don't get any bonus experience for that, I think. You just get what they give. Flipping that wing. I think he resisted my fire or is immune to it, I'm not sure. What a bastard. Hey look, it's that hammer again. I swear he drops other things. He can drop an axe. Like an actual axe he can drop. 11 strength on it. It exists. I do wish I'd stopped baseball swinging the spear, though. It looks very odd. This is the tunnel with the rare potentially behind it. Rare's there. I tracked him. Look at me being a good hunter, tracking humanoids and stuff. Jeez. Remember our cursed reputation? Got so much flack without even messing up because 95% of all hunters were incompetent in teams and got people killed with playing dead and pets. Yeah, and running out of ammo. Like, you'd have to be a real fucking dumbass, I think, in my opinion, to, like, run into a dungeon without any ammo. Or, like, enough ammo for a pull, and then be out. It's so frustrating when that happens, because then you gotta wait for them to run out and get ammo again. And sometimes they're too high level that they can't be summoned to the dungeon again anyway, so they just say that they're totally fine and ready, and we just roleplay as being a survival hunter. Sure do hate that. Hey, the shield too. A little bit odd with the agility, but hey. It's also like an actual shield type thing too. but small maybe. I like your other shield more visually. Welcome to Arnold Con. Conk. Dead Mines in Westfall, Alliance side. Alliance's version of Wailing Caverns, I suppose. Mage tank, go! Goblin brethren, you can't be a goblin in this. Not in Classic, anyway. Wow. Just run up, ping, back. The flashbacks from the sounds alone makes you want to play WoW again. Would be awesome to have you. How you been anyway, Tinky Tink? All good on your end? Why does the magic wand bark with every shot? It's the magic being flung out. Yum, yum, yum. Does your wand not make that noise? It makes a different noise depending on the element too. Remember the pilot jumps out when the mech dies. It takes a second. I think when you loot the body, he appears. Does he drop claws? No. Shame. Just agreed to that. Don't care about the gloves, though. Okay, pet. Why are you so miserable all the time? Stay happy. How does billing work these days? Straight via PayPal? It should accept PayPal, yeah. If you do end up throwing money at it, be sure to pick up a European account. It does matter, it turns out. Well, yeah, you should be able just to bill through PayPal, no problem. 99 need roll. Holy shit. Didn't she? I think I had 100 need roll yesterday also. Or Fuzzleword did, maybe. Somebody did. It's like, holy shit. When Lich King comes out, I think you can go for the achievement for getting a 100 need roll. I'm low-key fishing in Ironforge a little bit to see if I can get the rare fish from their little lake. So I can just put that in the bank, and then I've got that achievement already set when Lich King drops the achievements. Don't think strip miner means what you think it means? What do you think it means? You're probably right. Got these taskmasters just running around everywhere. What do you think I think it means? I don't want to say. Raptors are happy, unlike bees. You can get pet bees in retail, I think. I think they're... I don't think you even have to be an exotic pets beastmaster for it. You can just get them. Then you can really keep the bees happy. Oh god, the noises these guys make. You winning, Raptor? Okay. How you doing today, Giant Mimir? Glad that it's the one thing from Valheim that stays with us. Well, also for me, that fucking crypt I was in, that was just a dead end straight away. That's also something I won't be able to forget. Oh. Yeah, fine. Pipe. I think that's one of those that doesn't sell. Yeah, last seen for 25 silver. Did you just throw something at the back of his head? You monster. We doing thunderclaps? Yeah, we are doing a bit of thunderclap. Okay. Maybe it's not enough. Fuzzleword is... No, Fuzzleword's only level 20. It's just like you're whacking the dude with the blackjack back there playing blank wand. Conk. Crypt spawn could be so hecked though. Swamp trees also dropping roots and entrances also happened a lot. Oof. Thankfully, I don't think I ever had that happen. Agility and strength. Maybe read that. Like, maybe so. It's just the forge being low. I want to say there was something regarding threat reduction. Well, you got ice shards, so your crits are like kind of massive, which could be some of the pull and aggro. No. It's this one. God damn it, Raptor. Wanted to taunt this with it. Oh well. Server name in case you create a character later. Need to wait for hubby because PayPal. A reminder, make sure you get a European account. That's important. But yeah, it's in this title. Nethergarde Keep, I think it is. What would you be playing? We got a bit of a need for, well, healers or tanks generally, who are available during stream time. But obviously, whatever you want to play, it's totally fine. Oh my god, Symbol of Hope. Holy shit. I haven't seen that in forever. Wow. A priest would be really cool, actually. Holy priests were busy in Classic. They get just so many different variants of heals. But man, they're top. It's also Lich King's coming later this year, so priests will be really solid for Shadow as well. Shadow healers becoming pretty proper, like, general raid healers, interestingly. Because I think they get, toward the thing at the end of the Shadow Tree, they get the, like, some portion of the shadow damage you deal is converted into healing for folks. Or some such. It's like a Chloromancer from Rift. Just heal people by damaging things. Discipline Holy Mixed. Also fun. Yeah. Mongoose bite. Back when you could mix them. Yeah, I'm still... I don't know if I'd say I hate the new talent trees that they've got, but I definitely don't like them, and I still can't get over it. I'm a huge fan of this type of thing. Like, honestly, like, the way that Rift did it was just so good for me. Like, perfect, where it's just, here's like 12 classes, you get to choose 3 of them, and you just talent your way through those 3, and you mix and match and you do your own thing. I like that a lot. That was so good. But now in retail, it's like, oh, what spec would you like to be? And you go like, holy, and it's like, okay, here's the holy tree. You're locked into it. And it's just like every, what, 5 levels or so, you get to choose a new, usually ability or passive. Biggest problem with the talent revamp was ideological. How was it new content to delete content? Well, you chop and change it. It's necessary in some cases to cut bloat. In the direction that they sent the game in was probably better for them in the long term because they made it a lot more accessible for people, which is always nice. Like, technically from a business standpoint, what they've done is pretty okay. Just wing clipping everything. No particular reason. Just feeling busy. Wow, that's got some wild range on it. Careful looting the gunpowder, because it spawns an overseer when you do that. If our healer was at level, that could be a problem. Yeah, some skills they took out. A lot of the buffs they took out for a while. They took out a lot of stuff, simplified it down. brought it down to something that's a lot more, a lot easier to learn. Not that you have, like, 5 action bars completely filled with abilities. People like to pretend that they really like that, but really the minority is like that. Most people were a bit dumbfounded with how much stuff there is, and ended up either just sticking with old stuff because they never replaced their abilities, or only ever use the really high rank stuff that's new and too expensive to use, and in either case they ended up being kind of bad players. And then they get made fun of by other players for being bad, because they don't feel like managing so many action bars. And then you get the elitists that are like, well, that's the only way to play. And it just makes for a nasty environment. So they simplified it a lot down to make it a lot more reasonable for players. Personally, I'm not a fan of that. But I also accept that I'm one of the kind of elitist assholes who is like, I like having multiple ranks of abilities. Leather. Streamlined? Yeah. What kind of stream? Some of that is just like, some of their decisions, if they're looking to streamline, some of the stuff that they had taken out and replaced was really questionable. They can say streamlined, but that priest well thing? Oh my god. Nobody ever clicked that fucking well. It's like, it's got so much potential to be a cool thing, but it relies on other people paying attention and like doing things, but nobody did. People just want to right click something and auto attack it, and they just want things to happen. For a little while you saw a ton of enhancement shaman because of that, because you just throw it on Wind Fury Totem and you just auto attack stuff and it just dies. That's what people want. Savage tier boss fights in FF14. Actually scary with mechanics, some of the fights. I've seen some of the things, they look alright. I mean, the thing with Final Fantasy XIV and a lot of their fights is, you know, it tells you where to go and stuff. So once you get the timings down, it's not so terrible. I feel like the fights are a lot more fun to watch than they are to play. Final Fantasy XIV is going to have trouble soon when they focus too heavily on streaming the game rather than actually playing the game. You can make the game look fun and cool and awesome and stuff, but it's going to run into a point eventually where it won't be as fun to play anymore. That time will be coming probably in a few years still. That's my prediction for it though. And that's how Final Fantasy XIV dies. It just gets boring and stale. But it looks nice. And it's loud being melee. Just constant sound. Yay, minor beast slayer. Alright.
doors are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Now you're making me angry.
Oh, Mr. Smite. Ach du. Thieves' Blade. It's unique, though. How's it look? It looks okay. I'll just greet it. I want it anyway, get fucked. Damn it. Of course, when I need something, like actually proper needed, I'm gonna roll like 2. Downside of the Thief's Blade, it being unique, so I can't dual wield Thief Blades. I can pair it with something else, but I can't pair it with another Thief's Blade. So there's no 7+7 agility for 14, making it better than my harpoon. Go find something nice for it, though.
Have some bitties.
Oh, thank you, Skitsy. Much appreciated. Thought for a second with Luthrandal, or I thought for a second with that groan that Luthrandal was coming in. I'm probably stuck in a meeting for the next 12 hours, though. You know the meeting's gonna be long when they set up camping equipment outside the door. Oh, jeez. Nice thing about Final Fantasy XIV, you can really have fun just hanging out, blapping some mobs and flying around. So chill in comparison and always pipe polluted. Well, you get that also with generally just WoW and retail and all that. Mm-hmm. This is why people typically don't do this, Batanella. And if you pull aggro with anything, I think they evade bug as well. It's a cool parkour trick, though. I'll give you that. Run, mage, run! Will be a fine day when you learn Ice Block. I had a lot of fun in Final Fantasy XIV when I played it with my wife. It was really nice. It was... The worst part of it was, like, having to go through some of the dungeons that, like, you had to go through for story progression. Because it used to be, like, endgame content once upon a time, but nowadays folks just just breeze through it because the balance is just skewed so much. That was the worst of it. But I hear that they're bringing in the ability to like go in with some AI to help you out, which is pretty cool. So if you can't really find a group, then that's still a solution. We played up to, I think it was Heaven's Word we played up to. Missed my chance for a mongoose bite. Arcane Wrath. Some of that arcane damage spec. Spam arcane missiles and actually do damage with it. Still run out of mana immediately. But at least you'll be hurting them. Honestly, nice to see you still going hard with content. Must have been watching you for at least 5 years now. Good on you, man. 5 years, holy shit. Well, thank you. Been doing this for... I think our 10-year anniversary was sometime in March. Which is kind of wild. Doesn't feel like it's been 10 years already, though. At all. Good day to be a paladin. I was not that far left. Or that far right. I'm not sure what my raptor's going for. I guess because the dude like flame shocked me and the raptor's like, I gotta get them. And then somehow pulled aggro on 2 of them. God. And Raptor's playing with them. You know, you'd think that a hunter would have a gun or something, you know? Like, it's so bizarre to me that they dropped the ball so bad. How could Blizzard be so doomed? Alright. So that's that. Hey, how you doing, Karen? Today, I'm doing fine. How you doing? All good on your end, I hope. Can't do Titan's Grip. Oh man, with Wrath, Titan's Grip for warriors. Intellect, strength. I guess that's decent for like Dawnborn, who's both bear and also resto. With a 100 greed roll. Whoa. Red Dead Redemption? No, not me. I'm not a huge fan of it personally. I feel like the PC port of it was a bit iffy when I played. Probably better on the consoles.
None may challenge the Brotherhood. Lapdogs, all of you. Our cause is righteous.
Hey, Skitsy! Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Apparently they'll bring back some kind of talent tree in the new WoW that's coming out. Oh, nice. I've not looked into it at all. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'll probably take a look and see what it's got going on like a week before it's officially out. Where they've actually got like a lot of actual concrete proper info. Ooh. Yeah, that's a need for me. Oh, it's not blue though. God damn it. Hype. Ugh. That one. This entire, literally the whole place. I shot, I think, once. One single bullet, I think I shot. Wow. Fuzzle War, greed roll of 1, and he got it. Nice, man. Alright. And you got the masks early on here in the instance. We got the minor cards. I think that's all your quest done, Thorgrim. Good result. And we got the shield for you. Unfortunately, I don't think there was a whole lot else that dropped for you. So I'd be down for giving it another run. At some point. Or maybe BFD. Should you order kebab for lunch or should you heat up some leftovers? There's actually a question. Order kebab. You can have the leftovers when there's not any kebab to order. Man. Put the leftovers in the kebab. Don't know about that. Barrel warning came like 5 minutes too late for you? Oh god. Maybe because the stream's been fucking up because your disconnects maybe? Like your internet's just doing it? Just like in the middle of fighting the Defias dudes. Kieran, bit antsy today as I've been looking at houses and I'd put a bid in for one and was informed you got it on Sunday. Monday comes around and apparently the house is in contention as someone else put in a bid. So they put it to a deadline of today instead of just keeping their word. I think something like that happened with FG as well. Like all this like stupid fucking like weird bidding war bullshit going on nowadays. It's fucking dumb. Is Classic the normal WoW subscription? Yeah, you get Classic for free while you have an active WoW subscription. WoW Classic's got its own thing in the Battle.net launcher. Yeah, best of luck to you, Kieran. Hope it works out in your favor. It's bullshit stressful from what I'm hearing about the housing and all that and just getting a house and all that. I hope it works out for you. Leftover kebab rebob? I don't know why I'm running over there. It could totally just hurt. Could actually just leave entirely. Actually, you know what I'll do while I'm out here? That rare around? There's a big nasty like level 26 rare that's around sometimes. It drops a dagger. I think it's like its talent or something that it drops. Gotta do Shadowfang Keep at some point. Oh man, SFK is that's rough. I don't know if we'd be able to find anybody pug-wise for that. Can also boost the sound back up a little bit. Yeah, level 18 to 21. We could do it. We just, it'll be difficult finding some other alliance to come along with because you gotta go through, you gotta get into Silverpine Forest to get in there, which means probably up through Hillsbrad or working your way through Tirisfal Glades and down and just avoiding guards and all that. There's no super cool, awesome way to get up in there. For sure, some nice loot in it, though. And we're gonna hang on to that. So I don't have to repair. Old cloak, old mana potion. Man, I won a lot of greens while I was in there. Do you have to buy Classic? And what's Classic add-ons? Do you have to buy them too? No, so the add-ons are... It's just mods that you have installed. Interface mods, usually. And Classic is a free thing that comes with when you purchase a subscription to Warcraft. There's retail, which is what you're spending money for with the new expansions and everything. And then there's Classic that you get for free with that while you have a subscription. And I guess just heavy shot. I'm actually gonna head to... I think Stormwind said... I think I remember where the bullet vendor is in Stormwind. See if I can find some better ammo there. Well, with me being 25, I think I can. Yeah, it's like a bonus to your regular subscription, yeah.
How are you?
As far as what to do next, I got a lot of Red Ridge Mountain stuff to do still. I'd like to polish off what I can there.
Safe travel.
It's a good level for Thorgrim to get caught up. I think Fuzzlewort maybe as well. Yeah, because you're both at a pretty okay level for it. I think Fuzzlewort can still grab most of the quests there. Might not be able to get like the group quest, but you'll level up. Yeah, I can meet you guys in Red Ridge. Rogue should also be around here in like a half hour plus or so. Classic expansions, not mods. So far the expansions is just Burning Crusade. And when you go to play Classic, you can choose if you want to play like Classic Vanilla before any expansions, or if you want to play the game with Burning Crusade. You get the choice. So when Lich King comes out, I assume you get to choose then if you want to play with Lich King, or just with Burning Crusade, or without any of the expansions. All comes for free while you have a active subscription to the game. If you wanted to do a server, could I just use a PC case and go from there? Or is that a no? Would you have to use a server and server rack mount stuff? You can use a normal PC as a server. Depends what you're looking to do with the server. Typically for a lot of the heavier server stuff, you'd be needing a server motherboard, which supports additional slots of RAM, the error correcting RAM, multiple CPUs in some cases, and some of that form factor, because you're not going to have a discrete video card, you can just use an onboard, if anything. You don't need to have a big case for it then, so you can get away with a rack mount thing, but you can use a PC as a server too. Like if you were to do like a Minecraft server or something like that, just use a PC. Really thought you have to buy them again. No, thankfully it's all free. Like, when Lich King comes out, it's gonna be a pretty okay bargain, being like, okay, well here's, you know, you buy the game and then you have a subscription and you get access to all of the content in real time. And also, you get to, like, go back in time a little bit and play just Classic, or Classic with Burning Crusade, or Classic with Burning Crusade and with Lich King. And it's going to be a decent bet. You'll probably get your money's worth out of it. Alright, so... two-hand axe... we're looking at like level, like up to level 18. What do we got? 5 agility, 5 strength. Is that what I got? Yeah, that's what I got. Battle Slayer of the Tiger for a flat gold. Well, I was thinking 70 silver. What else do we got? Nature Wrath Cloak. Yeah, that's worth just DCing. That's worth DCing. Some of these drops are specific to specific to dead mines trash, so people running dead mines will definitely be getting it. Okay. Those get DC'd. Whoops. Cloth back. This is nature spell damage, probably also a disenchant. Frozen Wrath, Arcane Wrath. Yeah, we're looking at maybe 10 times vendor price. And then the interesting defense rating, leather gloves. Yeah. Level 12. Ugh. Probably won't be selling because it's pretty specific to bear druids. Level 14 intellect strength. Arcane Wrath, yeah, we're just gonna disenchant that too. I'm not going to try to encourage mages to just spam Arcane Missile. Just host a server for Minecraft stuff like that and YouTube vids and all that. Nothing major. Yeah, just use a PC, really. When I was doing it, I was even just... I was just playing with my wife, so just a couple players. I just hosted on the same machine that I'm playing on. It's just like... You're not allocating 30 gigs of RAM or anything to it anyway. Just throw like 6 gigs at it if you got a lot of mods going on. $10 gold for the Black and Defias boots. Gold 10, I say. Now we're hanging on to these. I send off to be disenchanted. I'll send these few things to Kane Dan to help them keep caught up, since we have 2 enchanters. Disenchant. And then bullets, which I think was out here in Old Town. Could reactivate your account while stuck in Warlords, I think, and just play Classic for only the sub? I think so, yeah. I don't think it has to be current to the retail expansion. You just have to have the sub. 80% sure. Oh no, not this far. Protective HUD. Limited immunity. I want to say it was just one of these shops over here. It was just a dude off to the side selling bullets. I was like, ah, there is one instrument. I'll have to keep that in mind. Shields. Finally feels strong-ish. Can take on 3 mobs of 3 with relative ease. Hey, good deal. Honest Blades. Tavern probably doesn't have bullets. I might just cart over to Ironforge. Although Redridge probably has an ammo vendor. Would be strange if they didn't. I'm not sure if they'd have better bullets than the heavy shot, though. But I think for the sake of time, I'll just take it. Everyday merchandise? Like bullets?
King's honor, friend.
Oh shit, I found him. Solid shot, yeah, 7.5. Okay. Armed and ready. Stronger than ever. I'm surprised I did so much damage, even without the gun, with no AoE capabilities. I think Fuzzlewort, for the most part, was just kind of trying not to die because they pulled aggro.
Light bless you.
Oh my god, copper ore expirations. It's happening. I think the price of copper ore really quickly settled down, by the way. Yesterday during stream it shot up, and it was like 2 gold for a stack of copper ore. Pretty much immediately after stream it reset itself back down. So I think I got a lot of ore expiring soon. How many people would you be playing with life stuff? Because like if you're only playing with like 4 or 5 other people and you're doing like a big mod pack, as long as you got, you know, 8 gigs, maybe 10 gigs spare, you can just host it on your machine and just also play off of it. How you doing, PKCG? Hope all is well on your end. I can't talk, man. It's almost coffee time. Probably like 4 or 5 at the most. Yeah, I'd say depending how much RAM you've got in your machine, just host off of what you play on. It's fine. It's not super CPU intensive. It doesn't really use the graphics card. It's a lot of just memory work. Assuming you have a huge mod pack, no more than 10 gigs would be needed. Flight is preset paths. The free flight came at a later expansion. Free flight? Man, flying ain't ever free. They always take the fucking scenic route, so it's expensive as hell. You can get flying mounts, but that comes later on, yeah. I think in Wrath, actually. Wrath has everything. A lot of dead orcs over here. What's going on? What's happening? You beating ass. Kill steal. Yeah. WoW knowledge by osmosis of podcasts. Well, you're doing pretty okay thus far. Holy shit. Oh. That was a weak version of it. I thought it was a level 70 mage that used that on me. Oh, shit. What all do you need, Fuzzlewort? Do you need, like, everything? You need, like, the axes and condor meat and all that? Set the raptor on aggro and just let it do its thing. There's also, up by the Burning Steps, a bunch of boars that work pretty okay for the gore snouts, for the Red Ridge Goulash. Goulash. Yeah, you get questy, but like I can't see what quest you've got though. Only if... Well, I guess if I hover over it, does tell me down there. Everything's just dead down there. Man, we need a Skinner down here. Stat. One shot. that's all I could get off. Well. Was it crisp spider meat, was it? Yeah. Don't have that. See how the focus goes if I enable bite also for the raptor. It's a cooldown thing, so I can't spam it, so it ought to still have enough for growl when needed. Baseball swing that he does with it. Yeah, that's the one. The plus side of this is it seems to be maintaining a minimum amount, so there's always a tarantula up somewhere. Or a condor. That's nice. Here comes Thorgrim. I see him. I think that also takes care of the condor meat. And then you just need 4 schnoots. One more condor. Okay. My raptor. Now just snoots. Okay. Kinda hate that the Zedon tracks the drops also for... What the fuck, Raptor? Also for the greens and stuff like that. Like... I'm not gonna be farming a specific mob to get fucking Spellbinder pants. Need a silver vein to level mining? Oh, you can't quite mine iron yet. That's awkward. I'm the opposite. I have to find iron to mine so I can actually like mine gold and stuff like that. But it's not like you see gold everywhere. Yeah, let's get some orcs first. You're 2 points away from mining iron. And smelting doesn't do anything for you? Because I think I got a couple bits of silver you can melt if that'll level you. Silver at grain. Alright. That's a big pull. Yeah. I need 2 more axes. For me. Thank you, frickin' moron. One more will do it. Yeah, we could see about going in and getting Gathel's Og or whatever. Since we're here. Pretty sure he's just inside a stupid little castle up here. Fetch quest later eventually, stuff like 1% drop rates? No, not really. A lot of that comes like kind of early on. Where it's like, I need 8 of this thing, but it's a low drop rate. But the thing with that is the expectation is that you accumulate that stuff as you level throughout the zone. It's like just it's a zone-wide quest. Anything in there drops it, but people always get the quest and want to be done with it straight away, so they fight the lowest level versions of stuff. Even historically the most annoying drop rate quests, typically the drop rate is still like 10-15%. It's just people always end up fighting the worst of it. That shadow magic quest, can you share that? I'm not sure if I have that. Not eligible. What? What a happy horseshit quest line you doing over there? Not eligible. Alright, fine. Jeez. We'll enjoy getting your 3 orbs then. It probably comes after whatever we're doing. You said that you already did the axes thing, so it's probably that. Well, congrats on the shadow orb things. I think the weirdest MMO I tried was one that had stages you have to clear, like in a brawler game. And it had tons of moves and combos, and you had to dodge. So it's like an actual fighter MMO then. Point blank aim shot, yeah, I was gonna say. No way that's gonna let me actually do that. Strength. Only had 3 characters. Ugh. That part doesn't sound too great. I mean, I was already kind of out at fighter MMO, but then with 3 characters? God, it's dark in here. Ooh, conjured purified water ×2. Oh, that's some good shit there. My priest has a wand that when I pull it out, it has a ton of light around it. It's almost useful. It's like a torch. Hey, how you doing, Zerkrum? Welcome, welcome. No, I don't want your water. Not if you give me that tone. You keep your fucking shit gnome water. Jeez. Gamer guy bathwater, yeah, exactly. There's gnome bathwater over here. Can you even fit in a bath? Once you drown, you'll get sucked down the drain, dude. It's dangerous. Gotta be careful. Just explosions over there. The finest of all the gnome water? That's not saying much. That's really not saying much. There he is. Gonna get some beast lore on his pet. No. Alright. I can't even spook it. What the fuck? Rough. Because that guy, level 26 elite. It was probably red for Fuzzlewort and a deep orange for Thorgrim, so the chance to hit would be just terrible. We did it though. Just don't forget to grab the head from him. And then the Shadowhide pendants, I suppose. Well, we could just like keep looping clockwise around Lake Everstill. Grab some Shadowhide pendants, and then we're back down to some whelps. Some boars that are along the way. Your bags are full? Ah, well then. We can head back then. That's fine. We'll probably end up getting the Shadow Orb quest after we turn in their axes or something. Head back to town, drop off gear and stuff. I'll make a coffee quick, because holy fuck do I need coffee. Ugh. I'm shaking so bad I need it. Not really, but she's almost. Most of your WoW knowledge comes from Total Biscuit talking about it on his podcasts. Gonna be 4 years and 2 weeks since he died. Rip that guy. Yeah, rip indeed. I want to see the alternate universe where he's still alive and still making content on YouTube, just to see if he adapted at all whatsoever to the climate, or if he just faded away to obscurity and quit. I think he probably would have quit and just like founded, in quotes, the esports team and just kept on with that, because he was just too fucking toxic. Man, I really want to get rid of rapid killing, I think. It takes 5 gold to respec again, though. It says Fuzzlewort 0 of 5. Is that counting me? Strange. Busty's acting up, I think. YouTube becoming slowly what you hated about TV with all the ads and censoring. Get on the creators inside of YouTube about that. You'd be surprised how much control we actually have over the ads. Like I don't run pre-stream ads anymore. I don't run post-video ads anymore. And for a 40-minute video, I have about 4 ad slots, which those slots don't guarantee an ad plays. On average, most people get 1 ad throughout a 40-minute video.
Need help?
That's it.
Go with honor, friend.
That's all.
Light be with you.
And there's shadow magic.
Open for business.
Well, I have 1 crisp spider meat. Light feathers you didn't need. I know people want to be like, grr, corporations, they're the enemy. I'm on team people, but like, it's most of the time the people that are shit. Like it actually isn't entirely the corporate's fault. And yeah, they do have ammo here, but just heavy shot. Boring.
Light bless you.
Yeah, and I also only run the skippable ads. I don't run anything else. Unskippable ads is just like, ugh. Oh, congrats Fuzzleward on the thing. 21. I'm actually also about to level kind of sort of soon, which is surprising. These quests do give pretty good experience even though they're green. I think even gray quests give a little bit of experience. But like 20 experience though.
Light
like
bless you. Well met.
Really not much. Some report to deliver to Stormwind? I guess so. That's very much a great quest. Therozen, where's that guy? Therozen's head to Marshal Maris. He's up. Is he up in here? Do I have that quest? Oh yeah, I got that quest too. Black Rocks, Leader Outrunners. Want that orc. Huh. He's at the keep basically where we were. Apparently. I don't think he's inside the keep though. He's probably in the camps down below. Oh, he's in the tower. Oh, shit. Alright, well. I'm going to Sticky on Fuzzlewort. Try not to get me killed too quickly. Raptors on defense. I'm gonna AFK for like 3 minutes or so. To grab a coffee. Can you join for Red Ridge Elites? Sure. I don't have lead though, I don't think. Yeah, no, I'm not the party leader, but we can throw Zirkram an invite too. And maybe wait for him too. I'm not sure where he is. We're all going for coffee, I think. Everybody coffee break, let's do this. Whoever's lead throws Zirkram an invite first though, please. I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. I like this left shark of a raptor that I've got going on. I'm back. We got some clapping, we got some slapping. Old man Zirkram. Also Rogue, hello, welcome. Rogue will be on in a few minutes as well. Alright, well feel free to join us when you can. You're way too high level for Red Ridge, but we're just gonna be we're gonna just abuse and annihilate. We could also actually, we're actually gonna have like a full group. We could also dungeon, since there's 5 of us, and we have a tank and healer. Halibane. Ugh. Not sure how long you got his baby is napping. Okay. We need generally some gnolls and whelps and boars dead. This will be so quick. Multi-shot, so good. You can only have the 1 pet active at a time, sadly. In retail, Beastmasters can not only tame more weirder and wilder pets, but can also have 2 out at once. Only retail though, sadly. And of course, everybody has just the 2 of just the biggest, most most embiggened pets possible, and just clutter the screen with it. Hey, Dawnborn's also on too. Everybody coming around like noon 30. If any of y'all are available this evening in like 5 hours or so, my wife would like to do BFD again, because there's still some stuff that we gotta do there. Nah, I think we can just keep banging out Red Ridge, that's fine. For the time being. Most of us need Red Ridge anyway, so it's fine. But this evening, we can see about doing some more dungeons then. Yeah, most recent DLC is Beastmaster. Yeah, retail. Not sure which expansion exactly added it in, but the escort we did do. Some of us did at least. We can do that again. We're going in there anyway, probably to kill some dorks. Actually, I've already got most of the kills done, it turns out. We can still do it if you need it, though. It'll be easy. And if we're doing that, then we gotta go around this way. Basically follow the road in. Group quests? Yeah, we can also bang out a group quest. We gotta head back into the keep anyway to kill a dude, because we forgot him there. I'm not sure who has lead. But, invite for Dawnborn. It's my chest. I saw it first. Milk. Do you gotta do the escort as well, Dawnborn? Probably. We'll wait at the cave for you if you need it. A full fucking party doing quests in Red Ridge. Oh, hello. Snarl Flare. Oh, you did the escrow with this. Yeah, that's right. You did the escrow with this yesterday. Okay. Well, we'll still be at the cave because we're going to be doing it again. So we'll just meet you somewhere along the way. Probably on the way out. Thorgrim also needed the escort. And yeah, scales from Drakes, I need them as well. They're everywhere. We'll get them on possibly the way back, worst case. Also, we need some snouts for dat goulash. Just murder everything. The good squad, yes. Goon squad, step back. We're the good squad. Beastmaster is its own, I guess you could call it subclass. 3 talent trees. Morning, Hops. How you doing today? I need more int and spirit. Doing well. Touch sleepy. Had people over for dinner and board games yesterday. Oh shit. Was I invited? Fuck, that sounds great. My brother used to do like a board game night thing on Saturday evenings or so. That was a lot of fun. They just got tag team. Yeah. It's spit roasted, I think, by an imp and some work. Some work? Some orc. Oh yeah, Dawnborn's already almost here. How fast is your cat form nowadays, Dawnborn? Is that 60%? No way is that as fast as a mount. Okay, 30%. It's the same as my aspect of the cheetah. You seem fast. Jesus, my face. Ow. Ooh, you got a better blessing of wisdom. 15 mon every 5. I think that was 10 every 5 last night. Had the better one in your spell book, but now your hotbar. God damn it. Don't you hate that? Yoink. A buyer was found from my auction of minor mana potions. I was selling minor mana potions? I mean, nice, those sold. Probably like a silver a pop, like 90 copper. I have like 120 auctions, okay? I don't know what I've got. Not entirely sure if you had a raid spot at 1930 today, but before then can help out. This is at 1930 server time. Because we'd be looking at doing probably BFD after dinner around probably like 4:30 to 6 Central European, which is also server time. So like 4:30 to 6 p.m. Rating at a level 24 druid is impressive. He's got a lot of grinding to do. It's not easy. We're really going full gas here, right here and now, to get you up to raid ready status. Welcome back, life's tough. Clang, 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 clang. Coffee back in your cup. Yes, I got a nasty capsule cup though. Like, as terrible as it tastes generally, it is really convenient being like, aha, in 2 minutes. Yeah, I see you, Rogue. I see you. Jeez. Then like 2 minutes having coffee in the cup. It's nice. Shadow Priests are great in Lich King. I'm pretty sure they could heal up a dungeon group at the very least. Something damage they deal heals party members. So you just kick ass and take names to keep everybody alive at the same time. Make sure we're all grouped up here before you kick that off. Okay.
You know, our tails add to our natural balance and agility. Ha!
A fucking cursed joke, man.
Need help?
So. How,
So I have this idea for a great movie.
God.
It's about two gnomes who find a bracelet of power, and they have to take it to the burning steps and cast it into the cauldron. They form the Brotherhood of the Bracelet. Along the way, they're trailed by a murloc named Gotham, who's obsessed with the bracelet, and 9 bracelet boogeymen. It could be a 3-parter called Ruler of the Bracelet. The first part would be called the Brotherhood of the Bracelet, followed by a couple of towers, with a climactic ending called Hey, the King's Back.
The longest fucking joke, man.
Oh, I'm dancing again. I hope all your friends are enjoying the show.
I think that last vendor shortchanged me. Oh, that was a bad one.
Cover for me. I gotta whiz behind a tree.
God damn it. Keishan, please. Run, Keishan.
Chug 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 woo woo.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Was it a joke or a story? Yes. Yes, both of those.
Actually, I'm more of a morning elf.
Rogue stole the kill, I can't believe it.
Hail.
That you could put small pieces of bread in to cook. But in the
Well
end,
met.
I really didn't think too much apart.
Northern Red Ridge Mountains. Sucks to be here alone. So many respawns and everything. This escort sucks. He's slow enough that it's like guaranteed you're gonna bump into dudes on the way out.
So, an orc walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender says, "Hey, where'd you get that?" The parrot says, "Duratar, they got them all over the place."
At least you guys actually have jokes. I don't know what I've got. Not a joke though.
I love this planet. I come here, I see cow and chicken and ride little horses. This planet has everything.
Cover for me. I got a whiz behind a tree. A duck walked into an apothecary and he said, "Give me some chapstick and put it on my bill."
Fuckers.
You know, I really wish I had a garden where I could put a couple of human statues.
Disengaged and he's still on me. Man, he wants me. He wants me bad. My god, I almost have 3 midnight orbs. Shoot straight bullets come out left of the gun. Well, it's smooth bore. I mean, this is before rifling. You know, you just jam some crud in, fires out, who knows where it goes. And Fury Warriors. Oh man. It's probably my favorite Fury Warrior. It's so active. Like, there's so much going on with it. Ugh, it's so good. Goes through the shooter. That's like EDF. Some weapons in Earth Defense Force, weapons generally have like a letter rating for their accuracy and stuff. Like A, B, C, D, E, etc. But you get some weapons that are like J accuracy. So somewhere on the screen maybe gets hit. It's usually like the weapons that are like I fire 1,000 projectiles or so. EDF is great. God damn it. I love EDF. EDF 6 better be tolerable, at least. Otherwise, I might say some bad words. Like, darn. Drats. And this is poop. Accuracy. Exiting most of the time. Yeah. Most of the time. Accuracy, lol. It doesn't inspire much confidence.
Fire at will.
The light shines upon you. Open fire! Help me.
Heal me.
Nicely done.
Not allowed in your Minecraft Christian server, those harsh words. I know, I apologize. I'm gonna get unsponsored. I don't have any sponsors. But if anybody would like to sponsor me, I'm open to suggestions. Yoink. Nice try, rogue.
Greetings.
Oof. Raptor strike crit for 151. Oh my god.
Charge!
Oh. Rogue's working on his unarmed skill, I think. Oops. Three more brutes. Ah, Fuzzleword's still back here. I wish we only had axes, that'd be great. A holy paladin with a big two-handed axe? Ugh. All right. Just need the whelps that are generally around, but I think next up, Stonewatch Keep. Pick on the orcs there, kill the couple group dudes.
Follow me.
The reef axe. Yeah. That's an axe. Yeah, not a whole lot for like one-hand weapons to pair with it in BFD. We good? Yeah, okay. This reminds me a little bit of when I was kind of first playing the game. There was just like a couple of big groups of people like doing quests, and somebody was like, hey, let's form a raid group and do this. And then suddenly none of the quest items would drop anymore. And they're like, what the fuck happened to the drop rates? And it took quite a while for folks to realize that being in a raid doesn't allow normal quests to work anymore. Spent quite a little while though just annihilating everything looking for these quest items that wouldn't drop. I guess that says something if your players are also kind of okay with the idea that the drop rate is just that bad. Like, that was also a very acceptable consequence. Memories. Mostly pain. Flattening everything like a big roaming ball of death. This is great. No, it's just when you convert your party to a raid group, you can't complete quests anymore unless it's specifically a raid quest. Which means that if there's a quest where an item specific to that quest drops, like because some things don't have a use outside of the quest, it's just a quest item, it'll never drop if you're in a raid group. Like a dozen people though just running around slaughtering everything for ultimately no point. So not this tower. Some other tower according to my map. There we go. I'm sure that tower hasn't been cleared out like at all this week. So we're doing the server a justice. Hey, finally got all the midnight orbs. Kind of not great drop rate on those. Probably better to fight the dudes down here for it, because I think they're a bit higher level. Yeah, we got to go into the keep anyway, right? For the elite dude, we got to kill him again for a different quest. Someone needed it, I think. Jesus. How many are up there? A battle smasher of the monkey. Okay. Yeah, fine. Why does the bird have a skull? Just the targeting marks that you can put on to denote who's worth looking at. Typically skull means focus that, cross for off tank, square for ice block, moon for sheep in them, star for sapping them with a rogue. Diamond can typically be banish, and triangle and circle is just kind of a whatever you want to do with them. Typically, hey, my silver ore selling. And then we need the tower... this tower? Yeah, further south it looks like. The Knoll guy? May as well. Ah, shit. Yoink. I got his head. But yeah, because we need Shadow High Dull pendants as well. So we'll beat them up. Oops. Oof. Don't ice trap me. No, don't. Yeah, all these dorks we gotta kill too. Almost just on the hill watching, letting us roll through. Sorry, Gnome. They'll respawn soon. So much death behind us. Fire, frost. Oh, hey, who needed silver to level? Was that Thorgrim? There's some silver ore to mine up over there.
Excellent.
Just as he runs off to the distance. You got it? Good shit. And if you keep that as just ore, silver ore is selling like 2 gold a pop. It's maybe 8 gold you just mined up just then. Hype. 26. And I think I keep going for increased crit. Because the next things are kind of like mortal shots increased crit damage when I crit, which is cool, but I'd rather crit more. And the improved stings is pretty nice for bosses and such, but for general fighting, not quite so cool. Wired or wireless stuff? Which do I prefer? Wired. All day, every day, wired everything. You know the last time I changed the batteries out on my keyboard? Never. I've never done that. How much money have I spent buying batteries for my wireless devices? $0. I've saved all of the money. Don't have to do it. It's not necessary. Not in line of sight. Oh, these safety rails. And no additional latency if wired. Maybe. I don't know if there's really much latency for wireless nowadays. I feel like they've got that generally kind of set. And I feel like whatever is wireless, I feel like the device itself will wear down before the battery officially loses all of its juice and it has to stay plugged in all the time. Like, I feel like the tech's gotten a lot better. I just don't ever want to have to think about replacing batteries. Ever. I don't know who needs Warcraft dead. Some quest for it. Beat his ass anyway, though. You hear that, Morganth? We don't need you dead. But we're killing you anyway. Jesus, that's spamming. Fucking hell. They cast quick. Death, destruction. It's all very clear. I claim this tower in the name of the Axe Gang. Let's move out, team. We're gonna Arathi base in it. We're just not gonna leave anybody for defense. We're just gonna move together as a giant ball of death and take things. And that's it, that's all. We're like, on average, halfway through with the Shadow Pendants, by the way. It's gonna be a decent bit more murder. But hey, thankfully it is Knolls, and they have these huge groups. Epic pose outside tower, yeah. We'll just have a dance party or something, that's easier to sync up. Hello, Eonek. How you doing? Personally doing okay. My Lord and Savior coffee is working its way through the system, so all will be well soon. Just annihilating Red Ridge Mountains, finishing up some low quests before moving on to different zones. Man, we're doing a number on my bullets. I need to get a bigger ammo bag made up. Rogue, are you able to make ammo pouches? Like a heavy leather ammo pouch with like 12 slots or something? Because I still just have 8 slots. Rogue's leatherworking. Leatherworkers make the ammo pouches, I think. Need to be level 30 for a heavy pouch? Well, what about the medium pouch then? What's that got? Is that also 8 slots? I think the tailor is on evenings server time. So like hella early for you. Can only make small or heavy. Ah, okay. Fine. I'll take a heavy when you got the materials for it though, for level 30. I'll just bank it for the time being, and then that way I got it. And Dawnborn says there's a quest for it in Duskwood? There's a quest for an ammo pouch? In Duskwood. That could be Ike too. Ammo quiver, ammo or quiver or a bag. Long chain. Well, I'll still take whatever Rogue makes. That's fine. We need to head northward to keep working on these pendants. Just to the south are more orcs. Look at all these dead bodies around. If only we could skin humanoids. Scalp them. I feel like vendors would buy null scalps for like a silver per, no? Nulls are a pretty big fucking problem around here. Especially in Westfall. I never actually noticed it before, but in Westfall, west of that Rogue Tower in the southeast corner, massive fucking camps of Nulls down there. I never knew they were all there. There's so fucking many of them. Bandit scalps in Baldur's Gate, 50 gold a pop. That'd be a bit much, maybe.
Matter? I'm a ghost.
Axe gang rules, all others drools.
Oh, good one, Cloud Prism. Tier 3. 5 months on a 5-month streak. Thank you very much. How you doing today? Just charging up the baseball swing, and then I clubbed him with the gun and shot him in the back. So rude. Groggy. Good morning to you. I've just finished my coffee. I'm doing pretty okay. But yeah, if anybody's around, just as a reminder, if anybody's around for some Black Fathom Deeps tonight, around like 4:30 to 5 server time. It's only 4:30 server time, can do it just fun. Yeah, like we'll be finishing up dinner around then, and then after dinner we'd be probably set to go for it right away. I don't think we got any plans. We just got a couple more things to wrap up there, and my wife would like to do it again anyway. I need one more pendant. Fuzzlewort needs one more pendant. Does anybody else need pendants still? Murder. You're a pendant, Sergeant Queeve. Gah. Your mom's a pendant. Krug dab. Yoink. What level are you, Sergeant Queef? Did you get caught up much at all? Hey, 21 Druid. Shit. You want to do BFD tonight? Are you around? Yeah, soup. Mmm. Oh. He loves being a soup. Hey, I got my pendant. And Fuzzlewords got their pendant. I think we're okay to move on.
Outstanding.
Oops.
Chugga 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 choo.
Just playing for the past 2 days, getting more and more behind. Well, I mean, you're not that far behind, really. We can pretty easily get you caught up as well. The gnomes train. I forgot the gnomes train. It's the best emote in the game. Yeah, let's jump into the lake and take out some murlocs. God damn, the spam. It reminds me of that toy train set you can get and lay that down in the auction house, and everybody doing the /train emote on spam, whether they like it or not. Ooh, that's some noise. Kirisu needs another orb? Really? Damn. Back to the Yorks! Kia! They thought they were safe. They thought we moved on. If you need a quest item from a mob, and you don't have the looting right, wait for somebody to loot it, and then you can loot it afterwards, and sometimes the quest item will still be on them. Like that first orc there was my loot, but after I looted it, it could be that it's got your quest item on it now. So always keep an eye out for that. It'll look back periodically and double check to make sure there's no looting that you can do. Seems like some other folks have already been there. Let's head then southeast off the cliff. There's some more orcs back there that will probably have it as well. Or just this grouping here. Oi! How do you banish a humanoid? That's some shit. It claims there's murlocs down around there, but really we're looking for like Everstill for that, I think, for the most part. Am I really humanoid? Well, I guess I'm a goat, which makes me beast. Which means you still can't banish me. Hey, okay, there we go. He got the orb. We good. To the murlocs! See a cat just vroom. Oh my god, look at them all. They're everywhere. They're hiding in the toilet thinking that they're safe down here. Nope. They get to die too. There's so fucking many of them. I don't remember that many. Dude, this quest would have sucked to do solo. You kidding me? Some of them just running around on patrol too. Bullshit. Some good shells here. Oh god. My inventory. Let's do, oops. Yeah, leave it like that. Fins and sunfish we need. Okay. I wonder if sunfish I could just actually fish up. Might not need to murder everybody for it. Morning, Suntexagon. How goes it? Oh, clam. Not shell. God. There's a wave of murlocs running to you. What do I do about this? That's about it. Groggy, no morning coffee yet, slept till 1 p.m. I just finished my coffee. I also was groggy today. Living that coffee life. Hey, my raptor dinged. Grats, raptor. Oh, I'm almost capping off my first aid. Grats also Thorgrim for the ding. Or are you ding donging my raptor maybe? Oh yeah, one more. There are a lot of them in the water. Ooh. Thank you. Not quite, but I can probably still do soak. Might be like 140 to do soak or something. Jesus Christ. They die so fast. him. Don't drown. It doesn't kill you outright, but it does tick for like 20% of your health. It's very pain. Fun fact, you can also get Murloc fins from Westfall. And yeah, I need 7 more, Fuzzlewort needs a few, Thorgrim needs a bunch. Thankfully, it's not a quest item, so any extra that you have can be traded and shared amongst others. Was that Starfall I just saw? Holy shit, Starfall. It's been so long. How you doing? Fuck's wrong with your bird? Your bird flies weird. Send it to a vet. That's not okay. Yeah, the whole camp on the other side, yeah, we should get that. The ones in the water are a bit lame. I thought there were more in the water. I'm actually gonna sort my inventory quick, because this is a problem. I got shit to turn into. Thank you. Spongy moral. Like squeeze it against the roof of your mouth with your tongue.
Go with honor, friend.
Can I help you? Be careful. Hey there. See you later.
To get Yowler's Paw now? Yowler's nearby though, I think. Yeah, Yowler's just up in the hills. You can run up the hill behind Belly Grub and get up there pretty quick.
See you around.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
This Fangor's Paw. This town's so needy. They need like everything done. It's like Blood Mist Isle. Everybody needs everything. It's a whole process.
Good day to you.
Yeah, there's a black whelp tunic pattern on the tradeswoman rogue. If you want. Strength, agility, chest piece. Bit of cheese, haunch of meat. What a mess. Alright, I think that's pretty okay. Yowler I got from, I think it was the dude at the bridge. If we group up, I can see about sharing it. Yeah, it says you're not eligible. When I finished up a Baying of Knolls, I grabbed it. Bought a pizza. Didn't read it was vegan. The fake cheese is made from coconut oil, and you can absolutely taste it. Feels very out of place. Coconut oil is a little bit of a strange one. Still haven't done assessing the threat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, you're a couple steps behind for that then. All right. Well, let's murderize them then.
I buy and trade.
It'll work in a pinch.
Safe travels.
I'll do it on your own. Okay, if you want. Need belly grub done too? Watchies. Watchies. Run, Madison! Is it possible to grief people by dragging mobs with you and somehow transferring aggro to others? You can't transfer directly aggro to others, but you can have them accidentally have aggro. Can be done. If you drag a mob through another player, and they like cast a healing spell or anything that does global aggro, there's a chance that when the mob resets off of you, it'll go on to them. Can get you reported for that though. But it's possible. As someone who's lactose intolerant, the qualities of vegan cheese varies widely. Yeah, some of them are really iffy. A lot of them have been pretty okay, though. It's a little bit hit or miss. Hello, Lithrandal. Welcome, welcome. Are you the one today? Fuzzlewort needs some Gore-Tusk snouts, so if you happen to pick some up, throw them their way. We also need crisp spider meat, technically. These are null camps. There might be a Murloc camp further up, though. But Fuzzlewort needs these as well. A little bit of a shoot first, ask questions later questing going on. Buffs and heals and bandages. I think we got infinite spawns here. Seems to be happy to maintain a minimum. So we can just kind of stick around in the general vicinity. Well, that's the fish done. Still need some fins. Thank you. I need 3, Fuzzlewort needs 2, Thorgrim needs 2. Thank you. So I just need 1, Fuzzlewort needs 2.
This is WoW Classic, right?
Yes.
On an EU server, right?
Yes. Yes. Correct. You need an EU Warcraft account. And then you get retail for free.
David Hasselhoff has started referring to himself as Hoff. It's less of a hassle, D.
Hasselhoff started to as Hoff. It's less of a hassle. Ah, I get it. Thank you, Leth Randall. 2 fish for Fuzzlewort. One more for Fuzzlewort.
This one is for Hopsqueak. I love telling dad jokes. Sometimes, he even laughs, D.
I saw that one coming. Thank you, Leth Randall. Okay, we're all set here. We can leave this mage in peace now. God, what a fucking mess. Yeah, it's just... I need still underbelly whelp things. And then I think we need spider meat still. Or fuzzlewort. Ah, fuzzlewort's gonna hop off actually. So I just need underbelly scales. Oh, you fixed the spider meat problem. Okay, my questy hasn't updated with that, probably because it wasn't looted. Yeah, and just one more underbelly whelp scale for me. And then I need Yowler's Paw. Burning Crusade Classic, that's the one. Burning Crusade Classic, EU. Nethergarde Keep.
I would tell a chemistry joke, but I don't think I would get a reaction.
Ah. Thank you, Free Will. Tier 1, 21 months. Much appreciated. How you doing, Free Will? How hard is it? I just gotta rip their belly off. That's it, that's all. Can't be that difficult, right? Hey, there it is. Got it. We're set. No shit. Centexagon gifting 5 tier 1 subs, gifted a total of 117. We got a few people who've got a lot of gifted subs overall. Thank you very much. Gone to Thorgem, 4 ounces, XXX, Passion for Art, Wall Facer, in Didactic Tactic. Nice. What quest is Underbelly Whelp Scale? That is Underbelly Scales. Which you're not eligible for some reason. I guess it's faster just to run around the lake, actually.
Amber Heard confesses to having a child with Charlie Sheen. The child went to live with his father and took his name. Both parents agreed the child should be Sheen and not Heard. D.
Thank you, Lithrandal. 5,000 bits as well from Lithrandal too. That's a high cost pun. That one, if Hops didn't hear that one, Ove needs to recite that. I think for 1,000 bits, I think Ove text to speech how to recite that. Pretty sure on that. God damn it. 1,000, yeah, 1,000. Did I say 5,000? Five gifted subs confused me. 1,000 bits, not 5. Oh, when Hops did hear it. Okay, good. Good. You missed the first one, so it's only right that you get one of these. Oh, Jesus, that broke everything. What is that? That's Cloud Prism. Cloud Prismeth, 20 gifted subs. I'm not sure how it finds who to give these to. Maybe just some randos on Twitch. Wanderer, Jasmine's Pastels, Korag, Rook 11, Mayogi, Tipian Van Polen or so, Alyssa Lay, Azazer, Sergeant Stens, Freak Show Boy, Element 6, Captain Dozenbeer, NCM, Milvar, Captain Frantic, Canniest Goblin, La-di-da, Andre Dingus, Leau, and Fariardo. Phew. Those are some new names to me. I think it's pulling names who, like, possibly they popped into the stream once just to take a peek maybe didn't even follow. That's a lot of gifted subs. Thank you very much, Cloud Prism. That's level 5 hype train. 217% completed. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go the cool guy way, because I think this way works just as well. Maybe even better. I'll buy belly grub. I'm pretty sure this gets you up there. Maybe it doesn't end up wasting time and Dawnborn gets to just sit there in cat form. Gotta recall you do a level 5 hype train, right? It came out of nowhere, just like a couple subs people popping in and then fucking 1,000 bits and 25 gifted subs come rolling through and Twitch chat popped off. Whoops. Sorry, bird. Oh, dwarven fishing pole. Yeah, man. Dwarves aren't known for their subtlety. Dwarven fishing pole. It's a gun. Not a great gun either. You have the best level 5 emote so you're content. The giraffe peering around. Yeah, that's a pretty alright one. It's simple but works. And you can tell what it is while it's small too. Battle.net's starting to tick you off. What's it doing? Is it redirecting you all the time? Because that's what happened for me. I had to do a Google search how to buy an EU account while I was in America, and there was a forum post that led me to a mod posting a non-redirecting link. Email is already in use. Yes, that's why I'm logging in. Maybe it's like already logged in on a different device or something somehow. Maybe that's what it means. Pipe. What the fuck is this? It's a hype. It's like some sort of a duck thing holding up its hands, but it looks like claws. Like what the fuck? Hold on. Like what? It looks like it's got claws with big red nails. It's terrifying looking. What the fuck? Alright. Awesome. Thanks for the tier 5 hype train though. Holy shit. Super generous. And the belly button down there too. Yeah. Can't do weird. Yeah, I just gotta bring a message to Stormwind. Which may or may not kick off other stuff, but I'm not sure if I give a shit. So I think I turn this stuff in and then we can head down to Duskwood, I think. Start banging that out. Expression lines. Expression line? It looks like massive red nails. Huge claw. Not possible. Login's pretty old. Well, maybe somebody else has the account. Maybe some elite hacksaw got you. Feels like you're missing out on quests because Sinky letter? Oh, I also got a letter to deliver. I haven't done that. The state of Lakeshire.
Hello.
That recipe I've already got. Melee haste rating by 100 for 30 seconds. That's a lot of haste rating.
Safe travels.
You need something?
Take a ring of iron, Will, sure. And some boots. 4 stamina, 2 spirit, huh? Well, we can see about that.
Well met. Safe travels. What can I do for you?
Someone made an Epic account with your email despite you never having used it there? Ugh. Scary. Kinda strange. Werner not talking to you until you go to Goldshire? Oh, that one. Yeah, that could be. I mean, you've kind of over-leveled this place anyway. I'm not sure if the quests matter too much unless you want to get, like, the Lore Master achievement when achievements drop. Soak I'm keeping. That business I'm keeping. Bruisewood we can send off. Some rocks. We got the meat sorted. I'm going to just sell the linen. And sell some of the spare bandages too. And the liver oil. I'll never remember to use it. Okay. Oh, you nerds gonna fly down there? Oh, jeez. Take the normal way. Go there on foot. Guys are in luck. 1 bronze tube to finish a quest. Who gets it first? Which quest needs a single bronze tube? I'll just talk to Zerkrum and he'll probably throw like 5 at me. Pass. Reset your password and suddenly you're in. It seems like maybe they did like an oopsie during some sort of a migration since you said it was an old account. Maybe at some point it just like, I don't know. Blizzard thinks that you're just like the most loyal customer ever and you've just never ever logged off. Strange. Aha. 1 gold. The tin generally prospects into a gold. The stack of tin, expect about 4 gold. But it's only 4 prospects. And the tin itself also sold at least for 4 gold for a full stack, so it wasn't really worthwhile. But tin price has been going down.
Chugga 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 choo 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 choo.
Luck to the stars. Victoria Prism Antras of Darkshire wants you to bring him a bronze tube. Okay. Rare goods. Goblin jumper cables. Send that to Zirkram. Finish off that stack. Do an official replace. Take those 2. A strength of will, offhand 6 spirit. Oh wow. We'll see. We'll gamble it. Why not? Friend of yours had his account hacked in Genshin Impact. He got it back 2 months later, and someone had spent at least $10,000 in those 2 months because it had several completely maxed out characters. Hacker probably sold it to some poor fool who then spent money on it. Imagine buying a Genshin account. Ugh. I have trouble feeling bad for anybody in that. At some point I should really reset my end to like Exodar or something.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Some bits of wolf.
Looking for something specific? Safe travels. Need help?
Killing some spooky skeleton dudes.
I buy and trade. Life
What
bless
can I
you.
do for you? Have a good one.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Kill some spooky wolf boys. Ah, jeez.
Go with honor, friend.
Totally normal dude at the cemetery. Some haunting thing. Delivers some supplies to a dude. This guy just sells mushrooms. This town's got everything. It's even got a creepy child staring at the wood. Looking confused. I don't know. How would one travel to Exodar? You got a boat there from Aberdeen in Darkshore. There's a boat that brings you to Azure Mist Isle, and then you just quick trip up to Exodar. Run up there, basically.
Hello. Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Hello. Have a good one.
Ooh, honored with Ironforge. Wow.
Well met. Be careful.
Get a discount from my meat guy now. Okay, what's my mail? Oh, hey, money. 2 gold, 2 gold, 2 gold. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's head up north and go along the river, I guess, out to the west. Oh, Kira soon 1.5 gold from the Fletcher's gloves. Yeah, those should rake in, like, you could even maybe sell them for like 3 gold. Because, like, they're really fucking good gloves for hunters, and nobody's going to be making that stuff to level, so you'll probably be one of the only people selling it at any time. You could even get spicy and put, like, 1 up for 5 gold, and then 1 up for 3 gold, and just see what happens. If there's enough volume, maybe they both sell. Because you have Fletcher's gloves, they're pretty fucking good. Oh, the slow plate dude over here. Oh. A couple hunters, a bunch of animals. And then this dude. In male, I suppose, not plate yet. I think we just murderize everything along the way. I think all of it's needed. And then Rogue or Dawnborn or both can skin it. What's the trouble, Cloud Prism? Process a bit confusing. Chop. Oops. That was the very wrong button. Oh well. Reading how to, but think you're where you need the link that doesn't kill itself, or maybe you should get WoW Classic, then it works. Well, the WoW Classic stuff comes with when you have an active subscription. You just have to buy the European version of the game. Which, when I did it, the redirects were a bit of a ball ache. Not saying where to buy the EU version though. Yeah, you got to get to the EU storefront, which because of redirects kind of sucks to do. Downloaded the Blizzard Battle.net client, went to Burning Crusade Classic, installed the client from there, subscription via the client/standard WoW, and then you switch the client to EU via the small globe in the lower left. Okay. Because I have the little globe too, but I think when I had just the US stuff, I wasn't able to switch to EU, and it complained about needing a subscription. But then maybe you can just follow that through and then get the subscription through where it throws you. offensive. It might just run off into God knows where to fight something. Thank you. There's still also the Weathered Grave, apparently. But that's something else entirely. Dancers in Goldshire? Maybe after midnight. There's always someone dancing. It's always Earthpower somewhere. Although with Shatrath being a thing, there's less and less people hanging around Goldshire at the late night hours. You can also directly log into a region when you enter your info. That's way less complicated. On the Battle.net launcher, when you log in, you can just select like EU and then log in. And then from there you could go through the purchase and it just goes through EU then. Because yeah, that'd be super nice. And if that's not working, just use a VPN. Yeah, no, that's kind of where I was. A GM had a link that forcefully prevented redirects, so that also worked. It's a big problem and general annoyance that I've got with being in EU but having like the American bank account and dealing with US dollars and stuff still. Is a lot of things will be like, oh yeah, no, cool, you can totally buy this. And then when it comes time to do that, it's like, oh, your billing address is different from your IP, so scrap all of this, and it just cancels fucking everything, removes my basket, and brings me back to their main site. And it's like, oh, okay. It just, I get forcefully evicted out because IP doesn't match my billing address. And it's like, well, for one, what the fuck does it matter? I'm still paying you in whatever bullshit currency you want me to pay you in. Just made 15 gold with a single stack of potions? Holy shit. What potions is that? Lion Strength or something. One of the earlier ones. These wolves suck for lean wolf flanks, by the way. These are terrible. Also for spider venom. This stuff is garbage. Like, I've been on a little bit of cruise control just killing. Maybe I've been forgetting to loot all the things. I don't know. But I have, like, none of it. Look at the higher level variants of it, no doubt. Was green and needs Briar, Thorn, and Swift. Swiftness potions. Very nice. Yeah, I saw Rogue when the recipe for that dropped, and I was like, that's a big fucking money maker there. And there you have it. Now we just got to get you the free action potion, alchemy recipe, and then the elixir of giant growth. And we'll be fucking set. You can just bankroll the whole guild, buy us all mounts and everything. A company car provided, courtesy of Cheese Radar Deluxe. As long as the bubble doesn't pop, you're happy to buy the Swift Thistle. Nah, it should be okay. The lot of limitation is an alchemist not having the recipe. Like, you might be one of the few people who've got it who are currently active. Like Elixir of Giant Growth. I can't imagine too many of those being on the market. There might be like 1 or 2 people making those to sell. Because you got to go to the Barrens to get that recipe. And then fish up the Deviate fish. Which I've got, by the way. I was hoping to get the cooking recipe when I was out there, but it never dropped for me. That was too close. Something about a Jill sandwich.
Hey there. See you later. You need something?
This graveyard's... I often saw, when I was first playing Classic, Frost Mages holding... Oh, thank you. Holding a bunch of these undead and, like, Novaing them and then casting Blizzard to try to AoE them down. But they just didn't do enough damage. So all the time, like, the 5 or 6 things that they pulled would eventually reach them and kill them. And they just kept trying over and over and over again. Like, I think they were expecting their Blizzard to crit more than it did or something. Hey, Gratz Thorgrim on the thing. An old history book. Voice acting for the Hermit's so fucking awful. Oh, hey, how you doing? Hi. Logged out, logged back in on Euro servers, but it's still in dollars. I assume this is fine. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think you'd be paying in euro for the Europe servers, but like, if you've got EU selected via the little globe thing, and you can log in and stuff. I would really expect it to be in euro, though. Jesus Christ. Lev! Come on, Raptor. Get involved. So that was a bit close. Not bad. It's supposed to be dropping teeth? Fucking things. 24 to 25. To 25. Ah, there you go. That's where you'd be getting the fangs. Fetid corpses 29 to 30, just north of Darkshire. That's where we'll be getting those. Because the drop rate in these guys is going to be like fucking 3. But those higher level ones probably quite a bit better. Like 15, 20%. God. My pet's still on aggro. Oh my god. There it goes. Forever stunned. Ew. Guys, I got cooties. Dawnborn, can you do, cure disease? Not yet. Oh, thank you, Rogue. Oh, I got something for you, too. Thank you, Rogue. Can always count on Rogue for the best items. Yeah, I think this is an area to come back to when we can take them out a bit easier. And genuinely, the higher level ones will have a much nicer drop rate. That cure poison quest is fucking annoying to do, but pro tip, use rank 1 entangling roots on the deer, and then give him the cure. It counts for 2.
Did you remember to equip the Skulljack? I think it may help your mission, D.
Ah shit, I didn't. Ah fuck, thank you, Madad. Much appreciated. Cause yeah, you gotta cure 10 deer, but you only get 10 uses of the thing. And if they move out of range while you're casting it, you use up the charge, and you don't get credit for it. So, rooting it works to keep it in place, but for some reason, when you cure them while they're rooted, it counts again when it dies. So you only end up using 5 charges ultimately if you do it right. Thank you, Mad Ad, for the 38 months, by the way. Man, long time. How you doing? How you been? And the water form quest is easy as hell. That's just swimming. That just takes time. And the quest we just grabbed, the Weathered Grave. That's talking to somebody. Not sure what that leads to. Honestly, I don't remember that quest at all. Is that the one where it's killing the elite skeleton guy, maybe? Starving dire wolves for wolves that are heals for Dawnborn. It's already done. Going to hide the totem quest. That takes care of most of this. You keep working the way to Sven. See what goes on. Cheese Radar Deluxe. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Good gaming. Take care. Sleep well. So what's the legend of Stalvin? Then I thought that led to the killing a big elite skeleton guy.
Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend. Life bless you.
So many quests. Fire's hot, guys. Come on. Jeez. Oh, that's the big zombie guy. Oh, okay. Duh. God damn it, Warcraft. God, it's getting warm out. Holy shit, it's only 2:30. It feels like it's already 30 degrees. Ugh. Spider venom we ought to be able to get at least. You guys already have all of it. I only have 2 out of 5 somehow. I think I've been lazy with the looting. Yeah, like that. See, somebody loots it, and then I can loot it, and magically there's a quest item on it. I think I've been missing out big time because of that. Yeah, there's a decent amount of running in this area, but there's also a lot of, like, just stuff to do generally, like, along the way. Which is why I don't really mind it. Plus, I love the atmosphere. Like, it's so cool here. It reminds me of being an undead. I love Terrace-Fall Glades and all that. Some Texagon with a Lego tank you're working on. That goes wild. One more venom and I'm set for that. And then I still need to just generally kill some spiders as well. Rogue got rooted. I feel a little bit bad for any rando who's just out and about questing on their own when our giant death ball rolls by. I'll feel bad every time. Just, they're doing their own thing, and then here comes us, just one-tapping everything, basically. Alright, spider venom I'm good on. I need 4 more pygmy spiders. The little weak basic ones. Goof Troop is a more suitable guild name. There's GTA 5 RP that I watch sometimes. No Pixel. And there's, I forget their name, but there's just a group of dudes that just like 7 or 8 of them, and they all travel around together as just like a big ball of dudes, and they just do goofy shit. Nothing that really interrupts anything. They don't ever act as a third party. It's not really destructive. They're just kind of there. And they all put on this like weird wacky voice, and it's so fucking weird. That's kind of what this reminds me of. There's so many of them.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
A guy walked up to me and said, "I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam. I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam." I said, "Relax, man. You're too tense."
Ah, too tense. No buildings to get one shot in, is there in this now? I think that's retail. I think that's retail. Okay, good. just making sure. Yeah, all sorts of garbage down here going on. I see icons, I head that way. You know what would be awesome right now is some rain too. Like IRL rain. The pollen is insane outside. Like every 3 days we gotta wet clean all the surfaces to try to keep the pollen away. Got rain in Denmark? Send some over. Fuck. It's terrible here. Everything's yellow all the time. Please give rain. Please. And then California's got the audacity to bitch and moan about their drought that they're having again this year, like they have every year, because it's California. In a month they get to complain about their wildfires again, as always. Fucking California. We got a real Poland situation on our hands over here. We need some rain. Get out of here, California.
What server you on?
Nethergarde Keep. A blood rain a few months back. We were meant to have blood rain here, but it never actually happened. I think the Sahara dust never really went like in our direction enough. They were talking about it for a little while. Well, we had a really nice looking sunsets and stuff. That was really pretty, but no blood rain or anything fun like that. Because you are a new account as well, Cloud Prism, it's likely that you're going to be considered a trial account. Don't worry about that, though. They do that while payments are processing. You won't be able to whisper people. You won't be able to join guilds. You won't have mailbox access. But that'll clear up in a few hours. It might not happen, but expect it to. Oh no, I'm gonna hit you, Rogue. Oh no. I'm mining his hooves. Do we need ogres yet? No. No, we don't. At least I don't. Level 29. No! Might be a decent source of silk. All right. So what does the party
currently need? Hype lurk.
Brian. God damn it. What do we need most? I'm tempted to say like a druid or something. Just to be the most versatile. You could be a healer, you could be a tank, you could be damage, you could be a caster. It's a pretty solid starting class. It's just all the things, you can be whatever we happen to need. Yeah, or a paladin actually. Yeah, paladins also. Can't really be a caster, but it's also a thing. A rogue for opening lockboxes? I don't have a rogue. It's interesting. I would have thought that more folks had opted in for a rogue, but melee DPS. How boring. Paladin it is? Yeah, paladin's alright. You go for paladin. Paladin tanks really fucking good. Paladin healers quite good. Paladin DPS in Wrath pretty fucking good. In Burning Crusade, they're okay. They're nice. We don't have a priest yet. It sounded a bit like Tinky Tink was thinking about being a priest, possibly, perhaps. I've also got a priest, worst case, but I'd prefer not switching. I'll have to keep the agility, I guess. Dawnborn can yoink that if he wants. It's a nice pair of bear boots. Priest can't ever be enough anyway, because you're a pretty filthy casual player. And yeah, you get the baby going. Yeah, last I heard, well, saw in chat, there was a babby coming. Hadn't seen you for a bit, and I assumed that's where you were. Around all this ogre shit. It's horrible. Yeah, I don't want kids at all. I would not be a good dad. And kids terrify me, and I find them infinitely annoying. But Yeti, it's different when it's your own. Yeah, no, you don't get it though. Like, I despise children though. Like, they always say that, oh, when you grow older, it'll be different. Oh, it's different when it's yours. But no, fuck you. I don't want. I ran out of stuff to kill. Yeah, we kind of did. Not a whole lot down there anyway, though. Look after you lot, though. Well, no, I got Hops for that. She usually keeps you online. I just do the talking. I'm like the radio or something that's just in the living room that's on. Honestly. And I'm fine with that. I'm happy to be your little radio. Thinking you'll play a bit now and play more after work tonight, maybe, and definitely tomorrow. Also, kids are good for house chores eventually. Speaking of, we had a guildmate in our last guild. He had 3 daughters of varying ages. We always thought it odd that he was always online, like all the time. And we're like, what's up with that? And he's like, oh yeah, no, at all times I got one of my daughters playing the game. And they would typically just farm stuff for him, like herb gathering or farming grains and stuff. Or if he wanted a pet, he'd be like, it'd be great to have that pet that drops from there. And the daughters would all just like, okay, we'll do that. They just had his daughters doing everything.
Light be with you.
What's this guy want turned in? 8-legged money. I still need like a pygmy thing, I think. 3 pygmy spiders I still need. There's just a bunch of normally spiders. Like, he was overnight because he worked like late afternoon to evening, so he was on a bit overnight, and his daughters were just on throughout the day. He was always on. If he needed anything, he had it. Also need just one more lean wolf flank, but I don't really care too much about that. That's sort of whatever. These are all just lean wolf flanks. Let me hide that, actually, because I think that's what's throwing me off a little bit here. Yeah, I need... Ah, God. Oh, God. Okay, I need, like, all the way back up and around. Did Sven give you a quest after that, when you turned in... Oh, there's loose dirt down there. Yeah, we got to get that book. When you turned in the spider killing quest, he gave you something else. What did he give you? I'm not sure what Thorgrim's doing up there. Thorgrim looking to do a world boss, I think. I was so paying attention to what quest I got. Yeah, I know that feeling. Bot farming, kinda, yeah, but like with people though, people bots. Is the world boss even there? I'd be really surprised if the world boss was there. That shit's usually just like on a timer and people are just there ready for it. Look to the stars. Not eligible, not eligible. Killing some skeleton dudes. Zombie juice. Oh. It's whatever. I'm hearing the stealth sound effect over and over and over again. It's really quiet though. I'm tracking hidden, so I think they show up a bit better. And humans can use perception to greatly increase their stealth detection for 15 seconds on a 3-minute cooldown. No, it's not that useful. You know what else would be cool? Aside from rain IRL, a little bit of fucking wind would be pretty cool too. Just a bit. Yesterday it was just like the world was baking some bread. It was just like foggy and warm and moist everywhere. And today it's just warm. Just everywhere warm. Okay. Oh god, my inventory. Let's hook up north through Rogue's hunting grounds up that cliff west of Darkshire. Head up through that, kill some Shadow Weavers, pop into some pygmy spiders, and then wrap back around toward town. We'll do like a strange clothespin maneuver. Because my inventory is looking pretty bad too. Oof. 221 crit. There's also sometimes some iron around there too. It'll be along the left edge of the mountain. A bit of iron, possibly some silver too. Silver being the rare spawn for iron. Or gold rather. Silver is tin, I think. Dots, 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 dots. More dots. There we go. Hunting! Slightly cloudy, strong winds all the time until dawn, yesterday and today, and warm. Very warm. Yeah, you're like in the back of the convection oven where the fan is blowing the hot air around. I'm just, I don't know, on a heat lamp or something? It's rough. Sometimes I give him useful things. Sometimes. Sugar Daddy Closet Yeti. That's me. Although not for long. Our alchemists gonna be making absolute bank. They've got a taste of money now with the swiftness potion sell. I suspect there'll be a lot more of that in the coming weeks. The hell was that shot? Oh, wide right. That's an XCOM shot there. How much mana do I have? Oh wow, I have got almost 1,000 mana. I mean, Mark of the Wild helps a bit. Getting there. Change the Guildmaster title to Daddy? No. No, please. Those are all Dark Runners. Wow. Okay. Could all be dead runners. I mean, it is skidding for you guys, I suppose, and it's experience. May as well. He's going for it. God. Easy. Okay. Can't tell which tooltip is real. That silver over there? Ah, it's just tin. Well, it's just tin. But I'm taking it anyway. You can't stop me! And then, yeah, just north, because we've got... Well, no. Oregon needs a bunch of Shadow Weavers. Apparently. You didn't get credit for a lot of them, I think, somehow. Somehow I've already got 6 dead. I don't think we've killed that many. Yeah, never mind. Ignore me. I'm just confused. I was gonna say we can pop up to the pygmies real quick and then drop off in town, but... Yeah, their casts, mages in the early to mid game are way stronger than you would think. Their spells just absolutely pummel you. If you don't have an interrupt, it's so difficult to get through sometimes. Got some iron behind their house there. You got the mining skill for iron now, don't you? You'd grab that. I was gonna say we should roll for it, but I think I'll just pass it on to you since you've recently got the ability to mine it. It's easy points for you. I thought I had more mana than that. Arma AU. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Behind you, Dawnborn. We're gonna get a little bit of iron here on the edge. All good here, no complaints? Well, that's a lie. The weather is pretty bad, actually. It's quite hot. Other than that, doing quite okay. Yeah, these dudes are probably red to Thorgrim. Not the easiest fight, and probably not a lot of experience for you either. How am I liking Hunter? I'm a big fan of Hunter. I never played a whole lot of Hunter back in the day. I thought it'd be possibly interesting for stream. But with being ranged and getting a decent look at the fights and playing with the whole pet thing going on. I do wish there were more pet-specific abilities, though. Like, the Draenei Hunter quest has you grabbing a crab, and it's got thorns. And that's never really a thing. Just a bit sad. I made a mistake. Good raptor. Rogue's out of ammo. I got a little bit of spare for you. It's only heavy shot though, but it's enough to take out. I need 3 pygmy venom spiders while we're up kind of sort of by the river. And then loop down into town, and we can reset there, basically. So, Cloud Prism, did you get in? Okay. We're definitely EU and all that. Ah, my ass. I just searched for Paladin 1. Are you dumber, Jan? Is that you? Level 1 and just ran straight to Stormwind? Just the basic pygmy ones. The Draenei Wilds doing quests. Ah, there's a pygmy. Sure missed. Luna Lace, how about? Is that you? Also a paladin. Or Lunal Ace, perhaps. An ace at Lunal. Whatever that is. Moon-oriented, perhaps. That's you. It's definitely an L, I think. Yeah, trial account. Womp. That'll pass in a few hours, though. One more pygmy. I feel like fighting a normal spider should count as like 1.5 pygmies. Like... Really? Bunch of fucking wolves. Tell you what. Thunborn does need some more wolf flanks, I suppose. Fuck. They don't exist. We've cleansed them. How to get your HUD to look like mine? You like mine way better. Through add-ons. Yeah, as Mythgar's linked there, there's my list of add-ons. You gotta use... Well, I don't know if you have to use, but I recommend using Curse Forge. It'll find your game installation and you can just add mods through their UI. This add-on is called Bartender, though, for the action bar thing. Venom Web Spider, they are along here. Yeah, I also just have the 10 flanks. Oh, there's a pygmy ahead. I see it. Go! And then we'll have taken out all of the pygmy spiders in their entire forest, and they lived happily ever after the end. And all the other lobies came to here to quest, but there were no spiders to kill anymore. For Goozer and the Axe Gang had cleansed the lands. Where'd it go? Where is he? Where'd it go? The fuck? Oh, no, we got it. Okay, I got it. It just wasn't updating the quest until we left combat. So, I'll talk to Dude then, and probably just fly from Westfall back over to Duskwood. One more flank for Dawnborn. You say they have 2 of each, but man, sometimes I crit them. They pop apart like Mr. Potato Head. I can't promise you'll have any left intact when I'm done with them. Crit for 220 sometimes. I did end up having a spare. They only stacked to 10 though, so I didn't see it at first. Haha. Okay. Who's fun? Or should I swing around to Watcher Dodds? Yeah, I guess I'll do that. It's a bit annoying, but there's no convenient way to do it. I'll head over to Sven and then follow the road back down to Dodds and just run over to Darkshire. Ugh. Okay. Hey, a chest. At least you guys are getting good leather from all this. Hello, Bane Ken. How you doing? How goes it? I do have space. I sent my raptor after this one. How'd it get onto me? Remember Darkshard being dimmer? Well, we do have rain right now. And, fuck, of course I want it. My inventory's full. I also have some visual settings tweaked. I got the gamma up a little bit, dropped the contrast a touch. Stream stuff. Mostly so YouTube doesn't go into a panic and be like, it's basically black, and just fucking distort it and cover it with artifacts. Although it is a lot better about that with the 1440p upload.
Need help?
Much nicer.
Be careful.
Show it to some nerd in Darkshire, and yeah, I'm gonna follow the road back and talk to Watcher Dawes. You can fly back if you'd like. If you don't need to turn it in also. I think I was the only one who had to do this quest though. More crit. Yeah, that crit rating from the gloves is being less and less as I level, but hey, we're hanging out over 10 still. Then again, being Horde on a PvP server, Dimwood wasn't your #1 hang-around spot anyway. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of reason to be here. Typically, be like ganking folks in Stranglethorn Vale. The only reason that I ever knew of Horde being up here is if they wanted to harass people from a rooftop in Darkshire. That's about it. We all okay back there? Oh yeah, Thorgrim's a little bit slow, isn't he? Forgot. Sorry, Thorgrim. You big hunk of metal over there. You carry him on our backs? Oh, that'd be great. Like those big rafts that you carry an emperor around, then he can just sit up there and wave around at people. Oh shit, and I got training to do still for level 26 as well. It's also a thing. I thought that said spider pulp. I was very confused. Aw. I think that's about the best I'm willing to do right now. A single linen cloth. A melon juice. Okay. Running through it to that swamp area. Swamp area? Swamposaurus. Do you get in through Swamposaurus through? Just, I guess you could.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
He didn't give me shit for a quest. Yeah. Oh well. Not sure I had a reason for slimy murloc scales. Might sell that. Don't even really have a whole lot to sell, actually. It's a lot of stuff that I like want to hang on to and bank and send around. Like this whole bulk of stuff I think can be just vendored. Cloth we keep. The leg I'm keeping. Pretty much this whole row. And I guess that. And that. Phew.
Need help? Light bless you. Safe travels.
Okay. All right. We're getting there. Hot spices. Do you have hot spices? Your region vendor. Tailoring supplies, hot spices. Hot spices, tailoring supplies, hot spices.
Something? Help you find something?
No.
See you around.
Well met. Be careful.
Hey, there's kill a dozen dark runners.
Good day to you. See you around.
Can I help you? Farewell.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance?
How are you? See you later.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Hey there.
I'm like collecting information on this book and asking people about something else at the same time. It's just like everybody needs things from me. Ah. Thanks.
Hey there. See you around.
I buy and trade.
Ah, solid shot. Good, good, good.
See you around.
I supply only the finest goods.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
Help you find something? Be careful.
That was close.
Greetings. Be careful. Well met.
Well met.
Vendor trash, though. Soulbound vendor trash. What is this shit? Gross. Okay. I'm set and ready. I think I run down, grab that comb, and then I think I want to get hunter training and wrap up the stream there. Oh shit, yeah, bracers for 27, right, yeah. You guys also need the comb, right? Still might have PTSD from Stranglethornville. Place is just an absolute nightmare on PvP servers. Yo, it was terrifying. Mal'Ganis was mine. Playing as Alliance, the Horde hugely outnumbered Alliance. It was like you kind of have to go to Stranglethornville because the alternative zones are kind of garbage, and Horde knew it. That was a fight for survival. I was thankfully a druid, so I was able to like cat and stealth around and shadow meld inside bushes and stuff, and some of the time I made it out okay. So Thorgrim's back at Stormwind. Curious. Okay, I'm gonna head to Stormwind quick, since other folks are there anyway. And I'll grab the bracers from Rogue while I'm there, and I'll get the training while I'm there, and then I can fly back down and we can like grab the comb then or something.
Need help?
We'll do it that way.
Farewell.
That works too. Was a night elf hunter? Sacrificed to your shadow meld and hide strats so many times. It might have been later on, because you can't shadow meld during combat. Unless you like feint death and shadow meld it or something. Bit involved. Yeah, Mal'Ganis was a nightmare for PvP. Absolute worst. The guild's dedicated to it and everything. Elitist jerks were there. Ugh. Just, ugh. Did you know my coffee is empty? I'm very sad about this. I finished it ages ago, but I keep picking up the mug being like, maybe there's still a little bit left. Nope. Gotta drink water. One from PvP, dip around corner, feign death, shadow meld. Yeah, it's a process. And then watches Fluffy is torn to shreds by Ganker McRogue Pants. It's like on the ground with like your eyes closed, but one eye still open a little bit as you're like taking a quick peek behind a bush. And your pet's just being torn to shreds with kidney shot and fucking cheap shots. You're bleeding out all over the place. Big undead elite coming to town. Yeah, he does that. That quest triggers him. Usually he gets dead out and about and doesn't often make it into the town. I like that quest line a lot. It's a fun thing. It's like why the heck did you help that guy? Well, quests and gave experience. Elmore's task. Oh god, for Redridge, I think. Back. Oh,
What can I do for you?
there's that.
Be good.
No, that's I don't want to deliver anything to Lochmadon. Or Lochmadon. Whatever you want to call it. I ain't doing it. This isn't the Hunter Tavern. Thank you. Very nice. Big upgrade. I don't know what it's tracking off of exactly, but my historical auction house thingy is saying over 12 gold for these bracers. Have you looked? Draenei literally aliens? Yes, they crashed their big stupid ship into the planet and they're like, we gotta make friends with these people. God damn it, Draenei. Their pet's much stronger.
Welcome.
Rapid fire. Better serpent sting and a better immolation trap. And track elementals we're gonna ignore. Rapid fire. Increase attack speed by 40% for 15 seconds. 3-minute cooldown. But that's reduced through rapid killing, which is the only reason why I haven't spent the 5 gold, because I didn't remember what rapid fire was like. Okay, we're gonna put that on the front mouse button. And then Immolation Trap rank 2, significantly stronger. Track elementals don't care about. Serpent Sting rank 4. Huh. Getting pretty strong. Alright. 40% increased range attack speed for 15 seconds. Could be cool, could be nice. And the pet with more health and stamina now too. 37.7 physical damage mitigation. Not bad. How do you got dash? 26 getting dash? Seems a bit bullshit.
Light be with you. Light flesh.
Should start up a classic again just to see the Draenei starting zone. Funny that it has never held the tiniest bit of interest on you to check it. It's not terrible. It's pretty medium. I like Blood Mist Isle, which gets you from about level 12 to 18 to 20 or so. It's like the Draenei's Westfall. There's so many quests there. It's a small-ish area. It's a little bit of running back and forth, but overall, it's just, here's 20 quests, go. It's nice, and the town's kind of central, so nothing's too far away. It's got a nice little story going on with it. I watched my wife do Blood Mist, and it was pretty okay. I generally just thematically like the undead stuff a lot more, though. Those are going to be my favorite because of that. There's no beating it. The Blood Elf starting zone is really nice too. That's a very convenient one. There's not a lot of running around for the Blood Elves. Draenei starting quests. We've crashed. Save the people. Oh no, our ship is polluting the land. Oh no, our random zoo animals are running amok. Oh no, we must make friends with the natives. Yeah. It's nice though. I like it. Oh, there's a quest up here I didn't grab. Oh yeah, that Prismontress dude. He's the one who needs that bronze tube, right? I totally remembered to grab that.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Hey Rogue, you still in? Nah, Elven Forest. Now he's flying over. Yeah, shit. Oh well. That's fine. Had over 1,000 gold at level 20 due to Burning Crusade inflation from just selling copper. You can make serious bank with that type of stuff. Headed back, you forgot it too. Curious where my priest is. Not send me a tube, thought you had? Nah. I don't got one. Thick bronze necklace for a gold. But yeah, you get a lot of folks just having a ton of money because they've been waiting so long to then making alts and jewel crafting especially just to get going with that. The supply and demand just skewed horribly. Huge profits to be made with that. Just absolutely disgusting. And then you get up to the upper 50s ore. I think it's thorium. Or was it the one before that, like mithril or something? One of those skyrocketed in price also because nobody wanted to farm it because it was kind of higher level, but everybody still needed it to get up to the Burning Crusade tier of stuff. So that was just, it wasn't just like, we can't feed people fast enough. It was more just like, there's none of it around and everybody wants it. Herbs and inscription. I would like to think that some folks with the classic stuff know what to expect and they'll be like, there's gonna be a big run on all of this stuff. So I think supply is gonna be able to keep up to some extent. Plus inscription is one of those that a lot of folks didn't really get into. Like, jewel crafting is great because you make rings and necklaces. You make money selling rings and necklaces. Inscription, it was just kind of like, ish. So I don't think there'll be a whole lot of demand for it either in comparison. Can't find the darn spare emitter parts. Southwest in the mountains. I think they're like a big purple glowy thing. I think. Would you click that zone? Not the Exodar though. Jorma style. Yeah. Okay. East up in Nestlewood Hills, I think it is. It's like just a big just world object that you loot. I think it's just a big purple crystal-y thing. How you doing? Nice pants. It's fucking Hillman shoulders. Those Hillman shoulders are getting around, man. It's like a plague. It's bad luck having a red shirt as a tank, I'll have you know. You gotta get that shit fixed. Mining, skinning, enchanting, tailoring, 4 best how to turn stuff into money professions for simplicity. Yeah, Inscription was never really up there. Like, Inscription's got its place, but you don't use Inscription so often that's like, you're going to be my supplier throughout my entire career. It's just like, yeah, I need this, I guess, now, and you just buy that and then it's done. It'd be like being like a printer salesman who sells printer ink that never needs to be replaced. It's like, yeah, you got some business, but you don't ever have repeat business because everybody just goes there for the one thing. Got a problem with your high quality? Yeah, a little bit. Where's mine? Actually, no, I have it too. Fucking everybody's got it. I think my wife's got like 3 pairs from you too. Because you just keep fucking trading them with her. He's almost here. And then Dawnborn... Dawnborn's out doing weird druid stuff, I think. Up in Riptheran Village. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, I'll take the bronze tube if you brought one. And then we'll run down, grab the comb. Turn that in. And then I think I take off for the time being. I'll be around after dinner, though, to see about doing a Blackrock Depths. Or Black Fathom Depths. If other folks are around for that. You brought your bronze tube? Kidding me right now? Blackrock Thieves, sure thing. Yeah, sounds great, right? Man. Alright, well let's get the comb then at least. But thanks, Rogue. You're the worst errand boy. Jeez. The type of dude who goes out to get you a burger and he eats the fries in the car. Oh, I brought you the burger. Asshole. Yeah. Tight. I'll just poke Zirkram a bit until I get one from him. Maybe he sent it to Goozer on accident. I guess we can kill some spooky skeletons too. Whenever I'm able to, Cloud Prism, I'll send you, if you want, a little bit of starter money and some bags. I don't know if you want, like, just a small boost, or if you want just, like, a bunch of bags, or what. But, we'll get it set up. Auction dire emitting tubes. Did they actually sell? Last I saw, they sold for what a vendor will buy them for. Do it completely raw for now? Okay. There. There's the comb. Beat up a couple spooky undead things. Where's my pet at? Like 1 to 2 silver more. So like 4 silver tops. Better than nothing, I guess. Could be worth just selling the bronze bar itself, though. But yeah, if you make new, I'll take one. Still have it come in your inventory. Yeah, well, fine. Me too. We gotta turn that in, Rogue. Back at town. Yeah, leveling engineering, yeah, that's I mean, that's why they're so cheap. It's because everybody just makes like 15 to 20 of them to get their skill up. I like to make some of the more complicated and annoying things first to level up a bit, just because I know that I can sell them and make a good bit of my money back. You don't always get that opportunity, though. Like, blacksmithing is a good example of one where you can do that. A lot of folks will be making, like, I don't know, boots or something, and the pants are, like, not worth it for the materials, but you make the pants anyway, and you sell them pretty nice.
Interesting.
Gyrochronatum. 28 silver. I don't know. Don't know what the fuck that is. I'll send that to Zircum, too. I got goblin jumper cables for you somewhere too. Somewhere. Unless I just vendored them, lol. No, yeah, they're there. Aha.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Return the comb.
Farewell.
Okay, and then bring it to dude. But that, for me at least, will wait. Oh my god, more inventory crap. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it?
Well met.
Ghost hair thread. Couple skeleton fingers. Lesser healing potions. Couple fangs. Dude's book. Some brain stems. Spider venom. Right. A linen cloth.
Can I help you?
Oh wow, thanks for Nope, I need those. Try to see if it can come out later to do BFD. Yeah, the more the merrier. I mean, if you're around to tank,
be careful.
That's awesome. If Dawnborn's around for that, that's awesome. We'll figure it out. I mean, we four-manned it last night with Zircrum healing, and it went pretty much no problem at all. And now that we're higher level, it'll be even easier. If you're available, awesome. If not, that's fine too. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll mail this stuff to Zircrum quick. The fuck? Yeah. So we'll see about that, and then maybe doing some more, Duskwood. I don't know, when my wife's around, maybe we can talk her into helping out with Stranglethorn Vale, so you can do some of that skinning rogue. She's level 27. She's also right up there. We're generally getting up there with the levels. And Santa, who just really pounded out the midnight oil to get caught up, man. Oof. The goose is loose. Let's see how they like it. They don't like it. They don't like it at all. You see the slaughter we did today? We fucking murdered so much. Gotta see what we can do for Sergeant Queef. I'm sure they're ready-ish for Dead Mines. They're in Darkshore right now. It seems a a bit odd to be in Darkshire. Maybe that's just where they logged out. I don't think they're actually questing there anymore. See what we can do for them. Arlu is my wife's first character, but was a bear. She seems to be enjoying the shaman a lot more, so I'm not sure if Arlu counts. Kane down whenever they're around. They popped on a bit ago, I think just to check mail or something, though. Gotta see what we can do to get them caught up for Dead Mines as well. They did something. Don't remember what, though. Log in sometimes, and what the hell was I doing? I mean, that's my everyday with anything I play. Zirkrum be around a bit more tomorrow as baby's at nursery. Ah, okay, nice. Oh shit, yeah, the ammo pouch. Holy shit, 14 slots. Thank you, Rogue. Much appreciated. That also claims a couple gold. I don't know what that lower price is, though. Market price, scene 10, sample price, 218. I don't know what exactly, because it doesn't have a last known. I think that might just be using just... I don't fucking know. I'm not sure what it's going on about. Yeah, that'll be huge, because this is only 8 slots. That's so much more ammo. And plus 12% attack speed. Upfront, that's 2% more damage per second I'm doing. Unbelievable. But yeah, like I don't mind if we do our own thing and all that, but I do just ask that yeah, keep an eye out for some folks who are trailing behind a little bit in level, especially if we start getting some new accounts in. The folks who pick up the game, like Tinky Tink and all that. You threw Goozer on the friends list. I need... It only goes one way. I need your name as well, and I can throw you an invite. We got Tinky Tink joining in, though. We got Cloud Prism joined in. Galu recently joined in. What was that, Trial? Ooh, I didn't quite catch it. Yeah, Trial account. Yeah, payment's still processing. But I've added you as well. And I'll send you a guild invite when we can. It should just take a few hours. It might take a day max. Green leather belt, 6 agility, 6 spirit. It's a bit of an odd one. Works out for me though. Heavy leather iron buckle. You'll have to get from Thorgrim. It's probably pretty expensive on the market. Green dye, fine thread, cured heavy hood. That's not too bad to make.